Wait, we'll just. Okay, why can't I? My chat filter just flipping. Why won't it go off the thing? Why? What the? I know why. Don't worry. All right, now we Gucci. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, so what? What you want to turn? All right, we'll turn. We'll do some turning. Yeah. Woo! Just a little bit. Bit more. Just a little bit. Trying to do the thing. Anyway. Right, so Princess is there. Anyway, we're back with Gucci. Everything's sweet. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. I've got itchy footsies. So yeah. Crabs, I get you. Matt, hey, I'm the first one. Hello, Kecklord. Stop spamming crabs. Dang, I lost again. What do you mean, Imran? Bold, what's going on with the kitty? Matt, we can't hear you. I know no audio. I know mute. Hello, Blue. Went to the barbers yesterday. Good, still muted. Matt, let's do something. Alicia, mute still. I know. Cookie, sounds good. How much was the projector, Matt? I put it exactly how much it was in a comment on the video. So go check it out. Yo, Rachel, what's going on? How come her name is Green? A bunch of people's names are green because they are members on the channel, which if you want to become a member, you can become a member on the channel. It's the first link in the description down below. When did you get home? I don't know. Under an hour ago. But the thing is, my phone died. My phone died and I left it on charge and charged it to 80% before I came back on. So, yeah, yeetness. Everybody yeetness. A little bit more yeetness. Matt, what's your first video? Oh, so did I last night, and then I watched my second, and I only watched half of it, and I was like, this is too cringe. I can't do this, you know what I mean? You're back. I've been back every day. What are you on about, Imran? Where have you been? Hello, Regan. Hey, Regan. Yeah, because while I was on the bus, I got a message from Regan on YouTube on a comment saying, go live now, please. Like, I'm not going live when I'm on the bus, bro. Hey, Regan, members. Yeah. Hi, Rogan. Matt. So, you do have a TV also. I have a TV, but it doesn't work. How's everyone's day went? Exactly. Everyone lost their minds. Elaborate. Is this AI? No. Hey, Matt, what's going on? What's happening? Steve, love and hugs to you, brother. Comb over looking strong today. I haven't even combed my hair today at all. Yes, this is AI. It's kind of not AI, though, is it, Blue Dog? Because if it was AI, it wouldn't reply to you, you donut. Hey, Steve, I'm getting dizzy. Sorry about that. Hey, bro, hello, Sharak. What's going on? Thank you very much, Mike. You legend. Thank you very much. Have you ever tried a Jaffa cake before? Fun fact, I have tried Jaffa cakes. Yes, I have. So thank you very much for Mike for your £2 donation onto the channel. What's going on with this? Okay, so there's something wrong with the thing. Give us your best Chuck Norris meme. No, he passed away today. I put it on my Instagram just under an hour when I found out, and may he rest in peace. Wasn't unbeatable, I guess. Well, he's still battling. You know what I mean? In a way, he's still battling, but may he rest in peace. Hello, Ronan. W Mike, you're muted. I know your phone died because your message saying your phone's low. No way. You look like you sleep under the bridge. 10 you love. Well, fun fact, I actually sleep in a bed. A double bed. Nice, warm double bed. So yeah, onions are nice. They are nice. I'm a member now. No, Mike, you're not a member. If you were a member, it would show up that you bought a membership on the channel, which is the cheapest I can make it here on YouTube. And yeah, you're not a member because your name would be green. Like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Ronan. What's going on? How you doing? Hello, Ben. What's going on? Matt, always do 20% and 70% and leave it in the charge until it reaches 70%. Don't just use it in charge. I mean, if you just want to peek, then you can. I get what you're saying. No, Mike, that was super chat, not membership. Yes, that was a super chat, not a membership. Hi, Matt, Keyboard, Ronan, and Rachel. Hello, Jane. How we doing, darling? Hopefully you're good. Hello, Jane. Hello, Jane. So, no green name. Not unless you... But where you've donated on the chat, so I'm guessing next to where you're typing, there's a little box with a little $sign. Bang. If you click it, you can either become a member, you can donate a membership or more memberships, or you can donate a certain amount here on YouTube, also known as a super chat. That is the way. But to become a member and your name be green, then yeah, you'd have to become a member or get it gifted somehow. But make sure to have your membership membership on. So like yeah, to get your gifted memberships on so that you can get a membership at some point maybe. Good to see you, Jane. Yeah, buy membership, Mike's under the super chat option bottom right. That's true. And I've just got a message saying I'm gone live, even though I've been live for 10 minutes in 8 seconds. So yeah. I know Reagan. Good to see you, Jane. W Keyboard, you know it. Thank you, Keyboard. W, what's up, James? How we doing? I'm good. All thank you. Good. Double tapping every single day on the screen. Thank you very much, James. I'm trying to take my time reading texts and messages as I keep messaging stuff up, as you know, Matt. Yeah, I'm completely the same. Do not worry. Do not worry. What about a red name? No, there's only blue and green and grey. And right now, you're green. You're grey. A bunch of people are green. And there's only 5 people that are blue. So, yeah. Matt, do you love Puss in Boots? Have you seen these adventure series? They're the best. I have seen them. I wouldn't class them as the best. They're definitely funny, don't get me wrong. But yeah, you know it. I do like it, you know. So, yeah. Matt. Which colour I am, grey, blue or green? Grey. You're grey. Everyone like and subscribe and have a good day. Thank you very much, Regan. How we doing? How's everyone doing in the chat today? Woo. Everybody. Woo. Everybody. Oh, mods, that's true. What's the difference if you were green and wanted to be blue? If you were green, then you would be a member. If you wanted to be blue, that would be a moderator for my chat, which means you could delete comments, you can block people, and you can time people out. But no, there's only 5 people that I can trust to become a moderator right now. So yeah. Yo, what's up? What's going on? Just realised that now. If you're blue and you wait to be green, well, if you're blue and you wait to be green, then you wouldn't want to become a moderator. You can still be a member and be blue at the same time. Buzz and Boots, what's going on in man? Love myself saying question true. Hi King, bestie. Who's your bestie? Sorry, breathe always. Mods are blue, members are green. That's true. Yo, what up, sexy Jane from King? Yeah. Kate King, you doing better? Church of sampling. What's going on? Aren't Tesco own Jaffa cakes better these days anyway? Tesco's own brand? Not sure specifically. I haven't had them. Just like today's ones. You'll find out what I did today, tomorrow, in the vlog. Just a little bit more. I've been singing that all day, literally. King, be respectful this time in the stream has already. Matt, give you a warning. If you talk nonsense, then you get timed out. I mean, he's just saying what up to Jane and calling her sexy at the same time. I mean, she doesn't like it, then yeah. What's going on, Matt? You alright? I'm doing good, Rachel. I'm doing good. Go to bed. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Who would they be if not me? How can I prove myself? Ronan, what are you on about? But thanks for asking. What? Well, I know one thing, but I won't share for tomorrow. That's true. It's true. Loki! What's the thing nerdy to the headphones? Nerdy? I mean this. Well, of course there's tickets still available. Guys, does anyone want to buy tickets for me? My PayPal link is in the description down below. But yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Grow, a little bit more, grow. When the movie comes out, Mandalorian and Grogu May 4th. Yes, please, but we will probably be seeing it. We will. Yeet. So yeet, isn't it? I don't know who said that, but I don't care. Okay, hello, I am. What's going on? Next, school is jail, math, mental abuse to humans. Not exactly, no. Computer says no. Don't care. Computer says yes. King with a love, thank you. Matt, if someone called you sexy, what would be your first reaction? Will you like it or not? Oh, but I thank you, but first of all, I don't class myself as sexy. Second of all, I don't give anyone permission to call me that. So be respectful and don't. So, yeah. Yoda, is that him? No, Yoda is different. Grogu is Baby Yoda. So, yeah. Hi, Yoda. Hi, Baby Grogu. What's going on, Jane? How we doing? Hello, we good. Matt, do you use IMDb or Letterboxd? I use both. Technically, I don't use Letterboxd. I use IMDb for certain movies. But, yeah. Bye, Matt, you're sexy. No, King, I've already told you before, bro. Don't call me sexy. That is weird. If I was sexy, then you would donate £100 every single time to prove it to my PayPal. No proof. See, you're all liars. Matt, what's that green Jaffa cake? It looks so special than others. Green Jaffa cake. There is no green Jaffa cake. Yeah, you mean this one? It's lemon. Lemon yellow, not green. Matt got that sex appeal right now. No, definitely no sex appeal here going on at all. I don't like Letterboxd. I don't mind Letterboxd. I think it's alright. You know what I mean? Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, everybody sitting, chilling, vibing all the time on the channel. A little bit more. Who's ready for a long stream tomorrow at some point? Please be kind and respectful in the chat. That would be great. Thank you very much, Bold. You are such a legend. Such a legend, bro. So who's down for a lovely long stream tomorrow? Maybe 12 hours. Maybe. Mike and King, why don't you call each other sexy and then Matt will time you out to be so amazing. I'm not going to time people out unless they literally cannot listen to me after a certain amount of times. Oh, so glad that you're live. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm so happy that you're joining the live. Thank you, Ronan. My bad, Bold. My bad. Oh, crazy. Anyway, just to let you know, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to still join you. First of all, there's no one called Grant in here. So, yeah, Phil, what's going on? You know, I've got a minute left of this YouTube video to watch. So I'm going to do that. Well then I'm sexy and Matt's sexy. No, I'm not. Matt, if you had to cut all your hair and if you didn't wear glasses, I bet you look more handsome. Maybe. I thought you were Grant. Yeah, see, the thing is, you came in here and said this before, and I said no, and you still think it, which means you don't listen. Wow, Phil Mitchell's here. No, Phil Mitchell is not here. Who's Phil Mitchell? Brian McFadden. I just realised today's Friday. Oh. Peaky Blinders. Is that on? Alright, well, Smackdown starts in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Peaky Blinders, The Immortal Man came out today. Yeah, it came out today. Nice. Well, I've kind of got to watch that, ain't I? Who's down for watching Peaky Blinders? It's 112 minutes. It's less than 2 hours. We could watch it right now. We could watch it right now together. I don't think anyone wants to. It's okay. Matt, have you tried a seafood before? Cream crab? No. Raised pirates already? Maybe. Hello, Brian McFadden. Yeah. Matt, Ramadan is finished now. Tomorrow Eid Mubarak. Yeah, that's true. Phil, please be kind of respectful in the chat. Looks like you're in the call centre. Never. Hello, Ahmed. What's going on? All right, Matt, my brother, how are you? Hello, Jordan. We're doing Gucci. Thank you very much. Ooh, a little bit more. It's Friday, Matt. Well done, you little rat. You think you're funny, don't you, Reggie? You think you're funny. Okay. No, I just completely forgot that SmackDown is tonight at midnight, which is in 2 hours, 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So if we do watch, Peaky Blinders, The Immortal Man right now in the next 5 minutes, or we could do it in 10 minutes time, then we could watch the whole film together before watching wrestling. Not me. Who will win in WWE WrestleMania? New WWE Championship, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes versus Randy Orton. Who will win? Randy Orton. What's the matter? Hey. My princess just moaned. What's she doing? Come on. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, you're thirsty? She's drinking water from the fountain. She's a weird kitty these days. Randy Orton. Me, okay. Not me, I don't watch Peaky Blinders, okay. Chill out, Bold. Exactly, relax. Please read the chat for me. Ahmed, what's going on? Am I the only one who came here with snacks? Victoria, what's going on, darling? Hopefully you're okay. And it does look like it. Yes, I can't eat. I'm sorry, I've already eaten too much. She wants a snack. She could do. She's already had treats. That's the thing. King, what did you put? Do you watch any soap operas? Not really. But there is a new musical coming out. Yeah, my dad wants to go see it. Like a Simmons thing keyboard. Okay. But I see you, because I had to prepare for Eid. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Disagree, Vic. I got more. Okay, I'm hilarious, mate. Rachel, you really are, you little rat. Hello, just what's going on? Jane, for your information, King called you sexy. King did indeed call her sexy. That's true. I can attest to that. Matt, can I ask what's your favorite chocolate type? What do you mean? Favorite chocolate? Hazelnut, probably. Yeah, fruit and nut. Oh. But never mind. It's all right. What's Simmons thinking? Exactly what I was thinking. Whose Nan is on about soap operas? Nah, not Nan. It was Ronan. Here, Papa. What do you mean? There's me. You don't want to nudge. Man, that's right. What's the matter? What's the matter? Are you okay? Ooh, there she is, cutie. That's true. Hello, Matt. Hello, my friend. Matt MB, megabytes. Okay. Matt, Princess just likes you so much. That's why she says, my dad, Matt. So I'm here for you. Ah, she wants more snacks. Yeah. She probably does now, yeah. Why do I feel so tired? No. I'm not a nan. I'm a dad. Technically, you're a mum, but still. But yeah, we're not going to go into it. If I were you, I'd be kissing that cat 24/7. Why would you put that in the chat, King? I love my cat lots. I don't kiss her all the time. I give her lots of kisses though. Simpsons Jane. Okay. Could destroy Kima. None. What? Okay. I know. That sounds. I see a lovely biryani today. It was great. Didn't get it. It's too expensive. Why so many Jaffa cakes behind you? You're luckily I didn't get more. All right, I had the chance today to get more for free, but it was okay. So how are you doing? Tired. Why are you tired? Life. How's life? Tiring. Life is okay. It could be better. It could be better. Just wish I had like a grand. The grand would make me a little bit happier right now, you know. I spend 500 on, well, 450 on a year's worth of gym and swimming, where I can go every day and you can see me every day in the gym on the treadmill and swimming. And then the 500 extra I could just put towards something that I would love to do, you know. But we're fine. We're blessed. We are okay. We shouldn't moan at things we do not have in this world. We just got to keep going. No comment. I get you. That's nice. Matt, if someone had to steal all your Jaffa cakes, what will you do? Will you make an announcement that someone stole my Jaffa cakes, or just keep it in between you in between the faith? I would more than likely, you know, expose them. If anything happens to me in life, I'm just going to expose them. I don't care. Like, yeah. People need to know that if anything happens between me and someone else, or something to do with my property and someone trying to steal it or whatever, that person is a bad person. Whenever you come across me, I'm going to be kind. I'm going to be respectful. I'm not going to be horrible, and I'm going to be nice. Anyone else who does the opposite of that is going to get exposed. So yeah, will you eat them all? Maybe one day. Well, at the end of next month, we're eating one. So yeah. W Jaffa Cakes, every day, Zaid. How are you doing? Darkston McQuackers, mate, guess what? You're going to see something in tomorrow's vlog, black or green, and I want you, all of you, to vote which one would you prefer. That's all I'm saying. Unfortunately, I don't have a grand. Damn, Ronan. That is fine. That is fine, my brother. We are... By the way, I'm gonna do something that is gonna unfortunately make the setup take a little longer. All right, but it's gonna benefit you guys. That's all I'm gonna say, in a way, and my channel, because we got to live in the moment. We can't just save up 3 grand. What happens if I save 2,500 and I get hit by a car and I'm dead? Then what? It's a waste. You know? I'm going to do something, and a lot of people are going to like it, with a bit of money. So, yeet. But if you guys want to become members and you want to donate to the channel to help that out and make things a lot better for us all here, you are more than welcome to. But you do not have to. But anything you do donate through PayPal or here, it would mean the world to me in a way. So thank you very much. Do you own shares in the company? No. Another Russian in the chat. Love my relatives. King, are you Russian? I'm half Russian and half Dutch. All right, Victoria. Why so much Jaffa cake? Do you know why? Because we like them. We want to try them all. And that is the way that's going to happen. And after these, we're going to try something else. But I don't know what there's a lot of to try. So, yeet. Don't spam in the chat, Coco, please. Thank you very much. Matt, do you know, or were you like the person who reminded the teacher about the homework? No, I didn't remind the teacher about the homework. I didn't speak that much. I didn't speak up in class that much about anything. I was one of the quiet people. One of the quiet kids. No spamming, please. Exactly, Jane. Thank you very much. My parents and my grandparents. Mother was Russian. I speak completely 100% Russian. So what happened? But I was born in Lithuania. Nice. Coco, calm down. He'll tell you once he gets to your comment. It's true. I'm Lithuanian, but I speak 100% Russian. It's nice. We nicknamed my little brother Jaffa because he can't have kids. He's seedless. All right. More Russian. Do Jaffa cakes have different flavours? Yes. Matt, if you don't eat all those Jaffa cakes, I bet your mum will come at night and eat all of them. You calling my mum fat? I don't think you are, man. You know who my mum is, bro. She'll kick your ass. Second of all, she don't come in my room at all. And neither does my dad. They're respectful. If they want to talk to me, or they need something from my room, which I doubt they do because it's mine. The only reason they'll knock on my door is if they need help. So yeah. Matt, give me the blue name and I will have these delinquents dealt with. No, you've literally just come into the chat. I cannot trust someone who's just come into the chat. You know what I mean? Take it a year, maybe. I'm American, but I speak Spanish, French, and German. Nice. What? Oh, plus, I will be at some point in the future. If you would like to become a moderator, you will have to pay to become a moderator on my chat. Just to let you know. Vlad, Ukrainian, not Russian. Okay. My parent and my grandma and her mother is Russian. Basically, 3 generations of Russian. But I was born in Lithuania, living in the UK. Yeah. King, that's really cool. I was born in Holland. Beautiful place, beautiful place. Don't speak the language. Don't know my Russian family at all. Hold on. Holland is not in Russia. There's probably a place called Holland in Russia. Yeah. But Holland's in the Netherlands. Just saying. Just there. I don't know my Russian family at all. I'm more Dutch, but Dutch people see me as a foreign. Hey, Victoria, you want to know something mean? Someone called me a bad name in Dutch the other day. They called me Teeth, which you know what that means exactly. Matt, I'm not calling your mum fat. She's the final boss of the house. True. More Russian, and it seems like it's negative, so I can't allow it, seeing as I don't know what it is. Vlad, that's a Russian name. My grandpa's called Vlad. Nice. We are diving deep into people's family history. That's true. That's true. So Vladimir said something, and I didn't know what it said, and it could be offensive, and I don't want that in there. That's why it was flagged as. Is it or not? They called you what? Teeth. Good to see you, Russian pal. He said any Russians here? No, I don't think that's what he said. That wouldn't get flagged. So yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Okay, Vladimir, I don't know if that's good or not. I can't allow it. I'm sorry. If you can speak English, that would be great. But if you can't, I'm sorry, Vlad. Anything that is considered bad, I can't put it in. Friday, fun day, every non-stop day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hi, look at all the Russians getting excited. Yeah, you mean like a thief? No. Teeth, as in T-E-E-F. That in Dutch it means female dog. You know what I mean? She called me bitch. So yeah, Matt, I was from Saudi Arabia. Nice. Originally, but I had to move in Kenyan, but I'll come to London. Nice. But why? Don't know. Although she did change up her mind. She did say that it meant handsome. So when I checked, she was a liar. And the thing is, for disrespecting me, she didn't want to say sorry. It was rude. But then she did. So, yeah. Hi, my mate Princess. Jane, say hello. Seems like she's tired. Yeah. If you're Ukrainian, I don't care about the war. We speak the same language, bro. Good. All the Russians are so excited for Matt. I love Russians. I love everyone. You know, as long as you're kind and respectful, that's great. Oh, got it. Sorry, I'm slow. Hey, you're not slow, Victoria. You're great. You're a legend. Thank you very much. You look not so good. Calling me bloody ugly. Rude. Oh, my dog wants to come in. Yes, darling.
No, not darling. It's Mum's.
No, half is yours.
Yeah, I'm just saying, count it, count half. And
Do you want me to open it?
that's what I said.
No, you said count half because that is not
No,
half.
yeah, count it, and whatever you come to.
No, because it's already broke. It's already broke at that point. That is less than half. Stop arguing with a flipping TV.
I'm not.
Yes, you bloody are.
I'm not.
I had to tell you multiple times to shut up.
I didn't shout.
Yes, you bloody did.
I did not.
Don't lie. I heard you the whole time.
I did not shout.
Stop moaning with the TV. Watch out. Hold that in because otherwise it's going to fall out. No, I want the chocolate.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, don't shout.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
What about you?
I'm allowed to. I'm at work right now. Please take a message after I get up. You do it again. I'm going to come down here and kick your ass. So yes. Obviously, I'm not going to kick his ass. Anyway, so yeah, Vladimir, thank you very much for saying I look ugly. Matt, I'll definitely come and meet you in London. Okay, I'm not going to go out of my way to meet people in London. If you happen to just see me there and bump into me, then that's fine. I'm not going to go out of my way to meet someone, all right? Thank you very much. Sounds a bit weird. To be honest, there was a lot of Russian I've seen since I've been here for 6 months. Nice. Just don't run away. Never. We're looking to subscribers yesterday. How long? Long time ting. That's so rude. Exactly. Bold. Hi, Matt. It's finally Friday. Yay. Yes, Karina. And I completely forgot that it was Friday to the point where in an hour and 56 minutes, we got WWE Smackdown. Where'd you get that cheese, Danny? Hello, Carl. What's going on? Kitty. What's your wife? I don't have a wife. King, I agree with your view. However, there are a few points I don't like about Russia and I won't mention. I get that. Who's that? My dad. Matt, is that your dad? Yes. Hi, Matt's dad. Is that your brother? No, my brother's with his girlfriend. Or partner, should we say. To be honest, I think I've seen 5 or 6 Russians in a single live stream. Nice. Or dad? Yes, daddy. Matt, is he your brother? No. Who's that? My dad. Matt's dad did not shout. He did. His dad. Can he say say hello to me? Unfortunately, he can't. But I can technically, if you want him to say hello in the vlog, just mention it on the vlog, and I will get him to say hello to you. If you want to shout out with my dad. Bit random, Victoria, but yeah. You finally look like you had a shower today. I actually had a bath yesterday. Okay, he did shout a bit. He did shout a bit earlier, yes. Hi from Croatia. Hello, Lovro. What's going on? How we doing? Now, Man United fan is never getting a haircut, is he? No. Did Man U lose? Did your dad want you to open a chocolate bar? He wanted me to open it, but he also wanted me to count halfway because half is my mum's and half his. So, yeah. Hi from North Carolina. Are you a Jaffa Cake? No, I'm not a Jaffa Cake. Your dad's funny. He definitely is. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. 2 at least. 3 people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Karina. Watch Smackdown. It's WWE. I'm going to find more live streams. I'll be back. All right, my friend. Karina, I'm in pain. I'm sorry that you're in pain. How you doing? Liv, what's going on? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Favorite wrestler? John Cena. Why didn't you have a girlfriend like your brother? Because I had a girlfriend. Unfortunately, she broke up to me due to something because she was dealing with some stuff. She needed her own space. And then, yeah, we spoke about something, and unfortunately, we were. Looks like we ain't gonna get back together unless we're put on that path. You know what I mean? And because of that, I will remain single for the rest of my life, and that's fine. That's fine. I said I'd try to join regularly, but I couldn't. Liv, that's fine. It's understandable. Matt, I guess new memes has come into the chat. What do you mean? New memes just come into the chat. Do you know what I mean? Come out, Dad. No. But I agree, you think the war with Ukraine and Russia is kind of pointless, just ending lives for no reason. Just like every war. Literally. What's the final act of war? The final act of war is one country saying, okay, I don't want this no more. You can have whatever you want. That's literally what war is. You know? But yeah. Hey, Matt. Hello, True. What's going on? How we doing? Hello, hello. You're always late at night, right? No, I'm not always late at night. tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream midday. So if you're here in 14 hours time, I will be live on the channel. And technically I'll be live before that, but I won't be live here. So yeet, 2 live streams tomorrow, but tomorrow is going to be like a 12 and another one. They drew 2-2, but he said they had to win 5 games in a row. Well, it looks like it's going to take a long time. 3:35 a.m. right now. I'm sorry about that, Liv. I'm sorry about that. Ukraine and Russia speak sign language. I think we should reunite. All right. Same, not sound. I knew that. Hi, Angel. It's Liv. It's not Angel. Angel was someone else. But yeah. My aunt lives and works in London. She got me these chocolate egg. It's amazing. Good. And his name is John Cena. We love that. Holden Hope, thank you very much for the 5 gifted alike map memberships, which means your name is indeed on. Oh, wrong pen. Your name will indeed be on the list of legends, also known as Wall of Legends, and that means I'm going to put you somewhere here. I'm going to put you... Wait. I think we have a hope. No, we don't have a hope. By the way, I've got to put some people on this, the Wall of Legends. But I have to go through my things to do it because I've got the screenshots. I just got to match it to them for the last week. So yeah, Big H for hope. Boom. Thank you very much, Hope, you legend, for supporting the channel. And that was to one of the Russian people in the chat that was just here. Wizzy, Black Lives Matter number 5, B-Duck, and Eye of the Mind. Thank you very much. Everyone say thank you to Hope in the chat. Matt, and if your dad eat all the chocolates, what will happen is they're going to be wrestling in the house, dad versus mum. No, because my mum would kick his ass probably, you know what I mean, it happens. Think Jane fancies your dad, mate. She might do, but she knows that he has the wife, which is my mother. Oh my, whoa, Liv, it's okay. How do you gift memberships? Ronan, there's 2 ways to gift memberships. You can gift memberships by, obviously, where you would normally donate on the channel or buy a membership with that little circle sign next to where you type. You can gift a membership through that, or you can gift the amount needed for the memberships through to my PayPal, and then I move it from the PayPal, and then I gift them through me, through you, through your payment, basically. Either way, it's up to you the way you want to do it. So yeah, but you said you couldn't before, because the other day I went to the dentist because my tooth was paining. 2 people had to go to the dentist this week. I love going to the dentist, but you know, a few months I have to go there again. Rather go there next week, but no. And they found out it was rotten all the way into the nurse, so they need to extract it. They gave me 2 injections, paining. I'm sorry about that. Aaron, what's going on? Fishy. By the way, guys, does anyone know about the big meningitis in this country right now? Do you want to know a fun fact? They're giving the kids antibiotics. Guess what the pain of the side effects are of giving them the antibiotics to treat meningitis? Meningitis. Mad. Sign on side of the screen, Rona. It's true. Paul, because he's already taken, we are now dating. Sorry. What? Who said? Sorry. Why don't you have a girlfriend like your brother? Sorry, who's dating? Huh? Matt, see you. I mean, you're always live late at night, right? To be honest, I am live. Although I am doing it earlier, normally during the week. It's just things are messed up right now. But yeah. Victoria, did your girlfriend break up with you because of the micropene? No, she accepts the micropene. You know what I mean? Truth, what's going on? It's always 1+ a.m. when you're live. I'm sorry, Liv. I'm sorry. I have a yellow heart. You do. It means you've been here one of the longest times. The second longest. Because the one above you is a different coloured heart. So, yeet. Thank you very much. Truth. Even though that's not technically your name. I don't know what your name is. And today I went back because the tooth next to it was paining, so I went back and there was an infection in the gum. They needed to clean the gum and I'm on antibiotics. That's why people got to brush their teeth all the time, every day, non-stop. You know what I mean? 12-hour stream again. Awesome. Tomorrow, yeah, let's go. I live. Got a few notifications saying you posted on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Well, that's what happens. Hi, Trendy. Trendy. Ho, what the G, man? You're going crazy. Thank you very. Is this for the fight? Is this for Sunday night's Sunday's live stream? Because every Sunday we do a membership only live stream. I'm just saying, if you want to become a member on the channel, it's the cheapest I can make it here on YouTube. If it was free, it'd be easier, but it ain't, unfortunately. But thank you very much, Hope. You did not have to do that, but thank you very much. King, everyone say thank you to Hope once again in the chat. Now it's to Ashutosh, Luke, Scatterbuddin, Rat Pack, Jake, Bauer. Thank you very much, Hope. Should I just change the name of my account into Victoria? No, it's perfectly fine. Victoria, I want to go out on a date, Paul says. True, thank you very much. Yeah, Victoria with a... oof, I don't have membership. I know, Liv, I'm sorry. I just want to give my members more than just, you know, the emojis in the chat that they can use every day. I want to do one stream a week. On a Sunday where you guys can just chill and relax. And what the hell just happened here? Another 5 from Hope. What the G? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You are a big legend in the hood. And that was the Treasure Woman. Beasted Tabish Shibili 4199. And for some reason it's not coming up with another person. So I don't know what's happened. But thank you very much, Hope. Thank you very much. I got itchy nosy. How are you? How is everyone doing? You are a legend. I got really itchy nose. Oh, nose is itchy. I think you like Jaffa cakes, to be honest. I do. Jaffa cakes are nice. I'm exhausted. I get it. I get it. Mackenzie Bush from Down Under says hello. Thank you very much. And hello, Jason. Even though I know what you're saying. Victoria, thank you very much for the 5 gifted map memberships. You legend. Victoria, you're already on the board. Thank you very much. And that was the Transit fam. Dylan, Go With Kev, The Broken God. And What Reason? He's still here on the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you, Victoria. Everyone say thank you to Victoria in the chat. Jaffa and Jaffa cake comes from Jaffa in Palestine. What are you on about, Swami? The inventor of the Pringles can ashes was put in a Pringles can. What the just happened there? Why are you going crazy? Hope. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you very much. And that was to CR. Stank Nasty, Freckles Boy, Spirits 2, and Michael. Thank you very much. Yee, exactly. Thank you very much, Hope. You legend in the chat. Do you know what? Something happened here earlier. And I don't... There was something that I can do to do with moderating this chat. And how... There was like a thing that I could have done, but I didn't do it because I didn't know how it worked. But it was to do with donations on the chat. So thank you very much. You did not have to do that, Hope, and you did not have to do that, Victoria. Thank you very much for them. Legend, woo! Hello, B. What's going on? Bold, if you get a membership before me, I'm gonna crash out. Ooh, Ubuga, what's going on? How we doing? Thank you so much for the membership, Matt. We all appreciate it. That's true, Karina. Thank you very much. Matt is the legend. Thank you very much. I don't class myself as a legend. But you know what? Just because I'm kind, I am actually going to give away a free membership towards one of you legends. So hopefully it's Quirky because she deserves it. She deserves it. She's now a moderator. She is a legend and we love her to pieces. So yeet, and hopefully this works. And it's the J Mechanic. Oh no, it didn't go to Quirky, but thank you very much, me. You're welcome. Woo. Just because I'm kind, I'm going to give you all that. Thank you very much. Oh. So, yeah, everyone, legend in the chat. Thank you very much, you legend. Holy potato on a stick. What are you on about, B? I've seen so much Russians in the chat. Since for the last 6 months, I don't know why Russia is hard life, but you make it sound peaceful and happy. I don't mind Russia. Russia is great, you know what I mean? She got the yellow heart. Who got the yellow heart? Who specifically? I don't know. Yeah, Hope. What the? Hope. What? You're going crazy now. Thank you very much, Hope. And that was to YouTuber63. Crate S. Oh my, what just happened there? It broke. Trone, Bonfire Man, I'm ready to play. Danny in Korea, Safe Style, Ellie Clark, Panda Fangs, and the Irish Carnivore. Thank you very much, Hope, you legend. Jaffa Cake King. Sometimes. Bob, thank you very much for a Gifted Life Matt membership. And that was to They Love Maddie. Bob, are you already on this chat? Bob's not here. Bob's not here. But Bob is here on the other one. So thank you very much. And yeah. Wait, can you see all three? I'm not even sure. Am I stupid? Hold on. Okay, that's changed. Thank you very much, Hope. You did not have to do that. And thank you, Bob. Thank you, Victoria. You people are legends on the channel, as always. Thank you very much. No problem, mate. Thank you very much, Bob. Do you know what? It would have been easier, Bob, for... I know that you gifted it, which is great, and I'm grateful for that. But if you did want to become a member, you should have spent that on yourself. You know what I mean? But either way, thank you very much. It just means Sundays, a lot more people, if they are members, can join the members only stream. So thank you very much. I'm not on the list. Truth. That's the thing. I don't know if your other one was on the list, because your name hasn't been Truth, has it? I'm pretty sure. But Truth, that's true. Ugh. What happened there? What is my mum moaning to my dad about? Truth, now you are. So thank you very much. You legend on the channel. You did not have to do that. Hope, again, thank you very much. And that was the D808H. So thank you very much, Hope. You legend on the channel. I think was on that list before, but I think it got rubbed out after a few months. Every month it gets reset. So this will be part of March. And then on April the 1st, it will be clean and everything will be good for that. Is our truth here? Just truth, not our truth. Chet, how you been? You ready for White Boy Summer? Relax. How you doing, Chet? It's been a while. Hello. Thank you very much, Hope, Truth, Victoria. You guys are legends in the chat as always. Thank you very much. Aw, man. Wish I can give you all big hugs. You know, big hugs in the chat. I'm the main Truth. It's true. Right now we got to stay hydrated. Do you know what? I know you stay hydrated, Bold, but for some reason, I've not been drinking that much water, not at all. And the thing is, I was actually supposed to bring the water on this stream, and I didn't. And I'm going to get this bottle over here because it is a bottle of the water. So even though it's got a tiny amount in it, I will be drinking this, and then I'll get another one. Anyone not got a membership? A lot of people are not memberships. A lot of people, but Hope, do not go crazy. But thank you very much on the channel. You haven't got a membership, Hope. Hope, remember, there are over 5,000 people on my channel that are subscribed, and you will not know who's got a membership and who's not, due to YouTube won't allow you to pick who is a member. It just randomly gives it to people who's been here and some people that haven't been here in a long time. So yeah, don't go around just spending so much money on memberships. Even though I'm grateful for it, some people might not be here to use it. You know what I mean? And I know the whole thing of it is to support me as a creator, regardless. And I'm very grateful for that. Mr. Handsome. Michael, I'm not handsome, but how are you doing? You legend. My daddy Tom Hanks, Matty Boy, what's going on? Chat, what's good, bro? Elvis Presley, the king still lives all the time, non-stop. Sup, Mike? What's going on? Big ups. You lot may have green names, but I got that crown next to my king. My ting, that's true. Hope, thank you very much again for another gifted membership, and that was to your homie Plax. Thank you very much, Hope. Elvis Presley, no thanks. He didn't get my vibe, just not feeling it, but he's a good guy. You know, there's a lot that will, and if Elvis Presley isn't, I like Elvis Presley, you know. A lot of people do. Everyone's different, you know. Thank you, Hope. You are a legend. Yeah. Oh, everyone say thank you to Hope in the chat. Come on, man. All 14 of you legends say thank you to Hope. Because they are a legend on the channel. And I've got a really itchy nose. Oh, my nose. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah. Your money will be a lot. No, it will not be. It will be 70% of all of that. Unless it's actually 50%, I will not know who did it by Apple or if they didn't do it by Apple. Either way, 70% of that or 50%, and I wouldn't know. Thank you, Hope. Exactly, Karina. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Elvis was long gone. Technically, that's true. Elvis passed away a long, long time ago. Fun fact, he passed away on the toilet. Yeah. Thank you, Hope. Exactly, Karina. Thank you very much, darling. Matt, did you watch wrestling from the 90s? I did. Long time ago. I was born in 92, and I was watching it when I was very, very young, before 2K, and I broke my brother's arm, throwing him off the bed, thinking I can just, swanton bomb. Didn't work like that. Thank you, Hope. You are amazing. Thank you, Victoria. You legend. He's alright, but not my type of music. Very understandable. Elvis Presley is a song stealer of all his songs were sung by different people. Okay. Look at how many people have literally done the same thing. You know what I mean? I prefer the 90s music since I was born in 1998. I get that. Matt, hello. Looking cute as that. Celise. How's my beautiful Bolinian doing? Yeah. Hello, Celise. How you doing, darling? Can you read my comment? Of course, Karina. How you doing? British Bulldog was the man. He was the man. He was the guy. He was the guy. I still love Triple H. Triple H was like Triple H, big Triple H when it was 1997. So yeah, I was in the bathroom, but not on the toilet mat. It was in front of the mirror. Okay. I mean, I'm not wrong, Celise. I'm not wrong. But yeah, hey mate, send the love. Thank you very much. Yeah, 90s wrestling was epic. It was good. And Jake the Snake Roberts, that's true. His voice is a little bit sore. Still, I'm home alone right now. Yay, how have you been? Celise, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Kind of missed you, you know what I mean? You haven't messaged, which is fine. I've already stated this to you in the voice note, you know what I mean? And also, yeah, where's your live streams at, girl? You know what I mean? Everyone's missing that voice of yours. We want the singing, you know? Best wrestler is The Undertaker, in your opinion, not mine. You were in front of the mirror taking a crap while looking at yourself, Bailey. I don't think he was, to be honest. I don't think he was. He's talking about Elvis. So, yeah. Relax. How is everyone doing today? Has everyone liked the video? Subscribe to the channel and press that notification bell for more daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts, and daily live streams on the channel. You legend. Is my username allowed now? Well, technically, one of your usernames got a gifted membership earlier. So yeah, I don't know which one it was, but shout out to Mike, shout out to Hope, shout out to Truth, and shout out to Bob, and shout out to Victoria as well. Shout out to me as well for gifting a membership to you guys. Legends on the channel. Sorry I'm super low energy lately. I may also get my first apartment soon. Woo woo. Good. Good. We love that. More streaming. Woo. Let's go. Thank you, Victoria, for the €6 donation. You did not have to do that. Victoria, just to let you know, like you did before with a membership, it is the same as a donation. I'm saying if anyone does want to donate on the channel in the best way, could you do it as a membership? Because then people can become members. It would still be the same amount. And you guys can get to join in on the membership only streams every Sunday rather than just doing normal donations. But if you want to do it that way, I'm perfectly fine with that. I also have a PayPal link in the description down below if you want to do it through that, or technically it's right there in the chat as I have just posted. But you're right, Victoria. Everything is possible for one who believes, and that is by Mark chapter 9:23. Thank you very much, Victoria. You legend. Love and hugs in the chat to you, darling. Bailey was probably flexing his fake muscle in the mirror like I do. Do you know, I don't think so. Yeah. What happened here? Okay. Oh, hold on. What happened here? Ooh. Just a little bit more. Safe for the membership, much love. Okay, yeah, on a different account, not the one that you're on, but okay. It wasn't by me, it was by Hope. I think that one was done by Hope. I'm not exactly sure. Matt, you would need 760 million 12 packs of Jaffa cakes to make the Tower of Babel. That's a lot of Jaffa cakes, bro. Why send money? What do you mean, why send money? To support me as a creator, but no one has to, you know what I mean? Do you like Queen, Matt? The band? Yes. Yo, Sarah, what's going on? It's ironic that the Gospel of Mark is named after the Roman god of war. Okay. Hey, I'm from Iran. Hello, Lewis. What's going on? I'm so disheartened. What do you mean, Karina, darling? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Is everything good? I'm here for you, darling. It's a lot of Jaffa cakes, bro. It is. That's a lot of Jaffa cakes that would go off by the time I'd get them all, you know what I mean? Unless I was a millionaire to buy that many, then it'd be crazy. Not enough yet. We are not, unless you want unless technically you're just talking about boxes. We can eat them, and then we can just get the boxes, and everyone would just think they are. You know what I mean? Do you like Lord of the Rings? Of course I do. All 3 movies plus the TV series. I haven't seen season 2 though of The Ring, of the first one of the series. Watching it for the first time, someone get back to that in a moment. That's fine. You always say my name wrong, mate. Sarah, not Sarah. Sarah. It's Sarah, not Sarah. It's just Sarah, okay? I can't say anything. It's just said the same way they spell. I'm sorry. I'm living out in war. I'm sorry about that, Lewis. Duck, so he can grow as a creator, support his dream, and as an exchange, he is here entertaining us. That is true, Victoria. Thank you very much. Hydro Flow, what's going on with you? Them boxes look unopened. That's because they are unopened. If you actually look, if they were opened, you would see either side properly open. And that is 4 there, 3 here, and these 3 as well. Unopened. All of them. And I think a few of you want more, but I'm not exactly sure. Am I wrong? So yeah. Hydro, stop being rude, all right? You literally made the account just to literally be rude and disgusting, yeah? Anyway, yeah, what's going on? Apart from Jaffa kicking your dreams, always non-stop, you know what I mean? Jaffa cake, always loving it, you know what I mean? Could do that, maybe you already ate them all empty boxes. No, because you would see it. So it's 3 movies. Wasn't sure. I tried watching the first one for now, and I love how magical it looks. Hey, you're gonna love all 3. I like the second one, Two Towers, really good. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. You're a wizard, sillies. Hydro, stop spreading bullcrap. Exactly. If I was that guy, don't you think I'd be in prison? You know what I mean? Bit stupid, right? You just don't make flipping rumours of people on the internet. Literally, the amount of times I've gone into other people's live streams and people are just being rude to them and calling them rude names like, "Oh, you're a murderer. You're a rapist. You're a flipping pedo. You're a flipping. You're a thief." Like all this kind of stuff, and it's like you don't even know the guy. You know what I mean? Well, at least I don't think you do. Be kind and respectful in the chat. Exactly. No, but I know you don't lie because I remember when you ate Twisters, Jaffa cakes, when you had 2 of them. Exactly. I ate 1 pack and it was nice. Some people are so sad, tragic world. That's true. Exactly. What's cracking? What's going on? Liam, I spoke to you today. I spoke about you to my dad for the deal that we made when, you know, we get promoted. Who's being rude? Who's doing what? I can troll if you need me. Do not worry, they're already gone. Anyone being rude or disrespectful, calling me names in the chat, just gets instantly removed. You don't want to be crossed by Danhausen. No, we love Danhausen. You know, we don't want to get cursed. Love you, Matt. Lise, I love you too, darling. You beautiful legend. My lovely Germanian Berlinian friend. Don't let trolls get to you. They have no life. Trust me. If I let trolls get to me, I wouldn't be here. But trust me, I'm stronger than they will ever be on this channel. They're literally, he come in here saying, don't donate to me. He's mad because someone donated to me and then literally calls me names. Like, dude, grow up. Literally, grow up. As a human being, mentally, grow up. Accept the world for the way that it is. You can't change it unless you're in a position of power to change it. Do it. But you can't. Change it for the better, not the worst. But yeah, enough with these trolls and rude comments. I just want to stroke my... Mike, bro. Good evening, brother. Greetings from Kolkata, India. Hello, intro clips. What's going on? How we doing? I say embrace the trolls, wind them up and play them at their own game. That throws them off their game. Trust me, I know from experience. Do you know what, Liam? I watched a video. Someone sent me a video on IG about, you know, what happened with KEV. Now, I don't normally bring this up because I realistically don't want to do anything. He said that he stopped doing the live streams, which is exactly what the trolls want him to do. They want him to give up the live streams. He said he's not doing it. He's only going to do normal videos and shorts. People kept sending food to his door and he was saying, it's not me that's ordered it, blah, blah, blah. The fact is, if someone orders food from my door, I'm going to ask them, 1, is it paid for? Because if it's not, please take it away and blacklist me from your thing, as in the address. Second of all, if it has been paid for, then fine. Take it to the address, show it on stream, and then throw it in the bin in front of them to show that they've wasted their money. Do you know how easy that is to do? If someone wants to donate, if someone wants to literally order something to my address, I will just say, well, thank you very much for someone ordering food to my address, but I've either had food or, you know, I might eat this, don't get me wrong, just like that woman did. She got a food ordered to her address and she literally said thank you to one of her stream members, even though I don't know if it was one of her stream members. I think it was just a mix match in addresses. And she just ate it on stream. You know what I mean? She was gassed. Like, and that is the way to play with trolls. You know what I mean? Well, for that point it is anyway. I really don't get it. It's all right, Karina, I get it. Liam, I'm going to do something. We're back, that's fine. Hello, Stay, what's going on? Oh no, Liam, a Tottenham fan. I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, I agree, Truth. Oh no, it's right. They're getting better, it's okay. One good win is a win for the rest of the games. Good to see you, Liam. Probably my favourite in my top 3, but I'll try it to boyfriend back soon. You mean be back soon, right? Some trolls will end up being fans and supporters. Oh, well, that's the thing. A lot of people used to be trolls on my channel until they said that I inspired them to become a better person and not to troll and be a horrible person or try and make people to say and do stuff to the point where they're not trolls anymore. And I'm very happy that I can help people in that way. Don't get me wrong, I don't keep them all on because, one, it annoys people, but also a lot of people can't handle them just like I can, you know? Trust me, if I couldn't handle trolls, I wouldn't be it. Don't get me wrong, why do you think they get mad? They had to literally spell specific words multiple times, different way, to get the thing across. And it's like if you put it in there, you're just going to get banned. Doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Leah. Probably my favourite of my top 3, but I'll try. Oh, sorry, I just done that. Are you on about someone I shouldn't mention as I saw that went down the other day? Yeah. He got 3, he apparently got 7 orders to the caravan. And he literally got mad. Although the way he got angry at the woman driver for delivering food. Like, you can't get mad at a driver. All you have to say is, I didn't order it. I'm sorry that you've wasted your time coming at it. But please blacklist me from your restaurant. And therefore, look how many restaurants within the area will be blacklisted to the point where he won't get none. People ain't... literally, there's only a certain amount of time where they can do that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but... someone sent me just like a minute clip, and I was like, mate, you should have just said thank you for the free food and then literally threw it in a bin in front of them to piss them off, to say you just wasted £5 or £10 on this delivery. It's gone in the bin. Don't waste your time again. But if you want to waste your money, do it. You know what I mean? It's not okay when people tear you down just because you're doing well. Exactly. Do you see? They were here the whole time until someone donated money onto the channel. Then they went, don't donate money. How about don't be here? You know what I mean? That makes sense. Why are you ignoring my comments? Karina, I'm not ignoring your comments, darling. Literally, why would I ignore your comments? Literally, you put, I'm so disheartened, I really don't get it, why you ignoring my comments. There's no comments, Karina. Other than the ones that I've just read. Get good, Karina. What? That's rude, Liam. Yeah, be back, but I'm still here in the background doing something. Good. The troll's having mental breakdowns. Exactly. Hi, oh, hello, Sane. How we doing? Some people see the good in you and it brings out the best in them. That's real impact. That's true. I saw that, but he deserved the trolls. I do the odd delivery address myself. I'd be upset if a customer lashed out at me like that. It's not the driver's fault. No, exactly. It's not. It's not the driver's fault at all. And the thing is, he said he got rid of all the trolls on his account and he's doing live streams, and then they still did it. All you have to do is literally make a smarter decision and say, you know what? If someone does deliver to my door, please blacklist me from there, or I'm just going to call the restaurant up myself, depending on who obviously delivered it, and tell them to blacklist me. There's only so, like, what? Are they going to keep doing it from people that are miles and miles away, to the point where delivery drivers ain't going to travel miles and miles just to get like a £5 delivery, and you know what I mean? It's pointless. Delivery shift, I get that. Who you got in the final, Matt? Arsenal or Man Crappy? Well, that's the thing. I'd rather them draw because I don't like either team. Ugh. I've been watching your streams on and off for over a year. You have a great positive attitude which helps people keep their going, Matt. Thank you very much, Truth. That's the thing. I've stated since day one, like, all I want is the best for everyone. You know, I want to help people. Like, if I had a crap ton of money and this was... like, if I was getting paid £2,000 or more each month for doing this every day, the first thing I would technically do would be to give the money to Cindy, as she can't afford her chemo. And it's really upsetting because I mean, everyone knows what happens if obviously you don't get chemo that you need for the cancer that you have. Like, it could get worse. And it's just not very nice, like, you know what I mean? And it's expensive because she's in Canada. And, like, yeah. If I had that much money, I would help her out more than anything, you know? Like, screw what I want in my life. I'd rather help someone else out. And that's all I've wanted to do. Like, I've already stated on this channel, as soon as I get the setup, the next thing after that is to sort this house out, because it needs its walls done. It needs the flooring done so we can, you know... make sure the whole house is good to move out to a cheaper place, and one with one less room that we're not using because we're paying bedroom tax on top of it, because they no longer live here. And I mean, that's going to take a few £1,000 as well. And then after that, don't get me wrong, yeah, I want to travel the world and go to many different places. But after that, all of the money that I get on this channel will be going towards you guys in the way of, you know, me gifting you, you know, like doing giveaways and stuff like that. And I've stated that's what I want to do for the rest of my life. I want to be like the Mr. Beast, but instead of, you know, upsetting people in videos and not giving them nothing, even if they're still in a video and they don't get to the, whatever it is, the final part, at least they've got something, you know, regardless. I'm not a kind of a guy to upset anyone, regardless. I'm a good person, you know. I don't like. This is why I don't talk about war. I don't talk about war that much because some other people are upset by it, you know. And I don't want to, like, when people are not in the chat that say, you know, don't talk about it. When they're not there, then yeah, I'll talk about it because I understand they're not here. We can talk about it. It doesn't matter to me. But then when they're here, I'd be respectful and be like, okay, now we can stop talking about it. You know, because I don't want to upset anyone with anything. That's why I don't talk about KEV, because it upsets people, you know. And plus, I shouldn't even be giving him the recognition he doesn't deserve, because he is a horrible human being. He doesn't want what I want. You know, he just literally wants to eat trash and live his life for free in a way of literally spending so much money on alcohol rather than, you know, all of the amount of money he spent. Don't get me wrong, he doesn't need anything extra. He's living on benefits, you know what I mean? Like, he's good because of his clearly mental health conditions that he has. And obviously housing benefit and all that kind of crap. Like, he doesn't want the best for everyone. He just doesn't care. He wants to go out and he wants to drink and he wants to do whatever and be abusive towards women and men in general and just be a horrible human being. And I'm not like that. I want to be better. There's never once on his channel that he ever stated that he wants to be better as a human being in any way regardless, whereas I've stated it multiple times. Don't get me wrong, I can become better. And there's a lot of discipline that literally I need to do. And it's hard as a human being, you know, and it's like giving up smoking in a way. Although a lot of people it's easier for than other people it ain't. So yeah, it's that person, Liam, but we'll forget about it. It's not okay when people tear you down. Sorry, done that. So yeah, Karina, I'm not ignoring them. Just to let you know, I'm still here in the background. Trolls haven't been on breakdown. Hi, hello, saying some people. Good evening, you. I saw that. Just said trolls. Saw that delivery shift. Who you got the final? Both of them been watching your stream. Done that. Okay, I'll retype it. Okay, that's fine. Still doing the event with Big K. Oh, he's still going to get knocked out. Yeah. Just not now. When I'm able to be in a position to go there and set it up for everyone on the internet. But you got to realise, you got to try and make this into a job where I can actually near enough get $2,000 a month. Until then, this is never going to happen with Kay. Unless I'm there and I decide, you know what, I go and find a specific gym and there's a thing and then I actually, you know, call him out. But he's going to be a pussy. He's going to say no, just like he always does. There's no point in this. He brings it up to himself. The way he spoke to that woman how he lashed out on live, he was always going to lead to more knocks on the door. Yeah, he didn't tell you just enough to think of that. Exactly. I'm glad I followed you back to your road. You live 5 minutes away from me and you don't use VPN, so it's easy to track your phone. Okay, cool. So you know where I live. Wow, what are you going to do? Come here and say hello. I know who you are. Wow, big whoop. Big hugs, my brother and sisters. Thank you, my dear brother, for your kind words and prayers. Cindy, that's the thing. You're a good person and you don't deserve to literally be in a position. Don't get me wrong. It's not your fault because literally you have a job, you have a home, you have some weird ass creepy neighbors and you have a country. Sorry, you have your country that is under a leader who don't give a crap about the world to the point where, one, he's literally causing war. Two, he's literally putting tariffs on every single country, including North America, South America, the UK, every other country, when guess what? There's no need for it. There's no need to increase prices in Canada and make you literally not be able to afford for your chemo, which is what you need. And it's horrible. It really, really is. Really sucks. Your search history is so bad. Okay, so my search history, if anyone really wants to know, let's look at the latest stuff that I've actually searched up. How many days since 20th of January 2024, because that's when I came onto the channel for every day. 890 days in a row. Positive quotes, game final store closures, because next month will be the final month of the shop known as Game in the UK. Final finally closing. What is the wrap of the day today? Because of my dad. Mint Jaffa cakes because of you guys. Our Father prayer, which is the Matthew chapter 6. I can't remember the verse exactly. This is exactly what's inscribed on my cross. Terminal movie, Homefront, famous quotes from a movie, and Cheap Holidays 2026. That is the only thing I've searched for. So how is that bad, you twat? Exactly. Blessings to everyone. Matt, I still have the homeless cat. Been 3 weeks now. No one has come forward to claim her back. What shall I name her? I decided to keep it. Yes. Whatever you want, Saint. I'm very grateful that you've helped the cat. You know what I mean? I love that. Sending my love to Cindy, incredible woman. She's here in the chat. Hi, Cindy. Blessings, Cindy. Hugs to Jane, Liam, Ronan, and Truth. Yeet, brother. Oh, man, guys. Fun fact. I sent Cindy a photo today of me in a shop in the UK called Lush. If anyone knows what shop that is, you know exactly what they sell. She thought it was candy. Let's just keep it at that. Hey, Matt, hope you're doing well. One time I had a colonoscopy and they found one of those miniature tech deck boards from the 90s. That is crazy. Why would it be there? You know what I mean? How much did you spend on those Jaffa cakes? I only spent money on these 6 here, because these 6 at the bottom I don't pay for. I get them for free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, £5. And the Jaffa cake Easter egg I got for free, which is worth a £5. And that's the only reason why I haven't got more of these yet. So yeah. Can't afford all the Jaffa cakes, had to use snide one. Yeah, because they're expensive. I think you'd be an idiot to waste time on him, to be honest, Matt, even in a boxing ring. Spend time in your gym, in a gym for you only, if that's what you decide to do, and spend time with people you like instead. No, I get that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about when I'm in the position to literally be free to do this. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to, I will. I'm not going to do it for that. I'm going to do that to show everyone that I'm not the one that's running away from him, which no one has stated anyway. I'm just stating that I am the one that will call him out to the ring when I'm in a position to do that. And if he literally says goodbye, no, not going to happen, it just shows everyone even more how much of a big horrible human being that is a liar, and in kind words, pussy, he is. So, but yeah, it would just be a lovely holiday to Derby, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? I know someone that lives in Derby, might go and say hello to him while I'm there. You know what I mean? But that's only my opinion, of course, respectfully. Oh, I get that. I get that. Yes, it is in truth, but it's the first day of spring. That's true. Please read the comment. Karina, unfortunately, there is no comment. There is no comment. I don't know what you're trying to put in the chat, Karina. But it ain't. I'm sorry. No one else. Literally, if Cindy's here as well, she can tell you there's no comment. I'm sorry, Karina, that. I don't know what you're trying to write, because the only things that are banned is people calling me rude names, which you're not going to call me a rude name. A couple of people's names, because people are just obsessed, even though technically I should just get rid of that, because, you know, it's just easier that way. And then there's stuff that YouTube won't allow in. So I don't know. I'm sorry, Karina. Just say something interesting. Well, Liam, it's not like that. She wants me to talk to her about something, and YouTube isn't allowing her to put it in. Can you explain why you're such a legend? I'm not a legend. I'm just me, and a lot of people like me for who I am, not what I bring towards the table in a way. You know what I mean? What about Top Cat? I haven't seen Top Cat in ages. The store Lush we have here too. Then you should have known it wasn't candy. It was soap. Should have let her find out the hard way. Lush, that would have been a very interesting but not pleasant experience. Oh, what's this? Only because it was a Minions bath bomb. It was a Minion with one-eyed bath bomb. It was cool. And there was loads of them, because they changed up their way. Matt's going to fight on Misfits one day. I will. I will take a fight against anyone on Misfits. Even if it has to be KSI himself. Even though he probably wouldn't fight nobody like me. You know what I mean? So yeah, Liam, why'd you retract? And in that sweet shop, they have made Minions and all the characters made by chocolate. Okay, I'm not. I know, Carrot. I know, Karina. You're not. It's just weird how it's not showing up. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry, Karina. It's all right. Jaffa cakes, innit? Yes, it is. Wolfers. I eat visuals and words. I bite and then eat. Okay, very understandable. Gets life. Liverpool has. What do you mean? Liverpool play tomorrow, bro, and they're gonna win. They're gonna kick bum. Don't worry. Liverpool the way. You know what I mean? Yeet. Also, shut up, oh. What do you mean, shut up, oh? Like, what? You come in here and say gets life, which don't make sense. Liverpool has shut up, oh. What? Yeah, us. Yeah, yours. What are you on about? Happy? Are you all right? Are you? I'm going to ask you a question. Are you trying to spell something? Are you trying to say something specific, or are you just here to troll me and be rude? Oh, so you're saying that? You're telling me to suck my mum. All right, well, you go get banned and have fun. All right? It was about Karina. I thought she was a troll at first. I understand that. No, she's not. Skirt. You know it. F off tomato. Liam, it's okay. It's okay. Are you Welsh? No. Lord. Amen, Wolfus. You know it. Yeet. Oh my. What if you want to know something about JC, Jesus Christ, you're gonna hear what I tell you tomorrow about a battle. That's all I'm saying. Just saying. But yeah, what should we search up on Google? Let's search up Google on Google. Let's see what comes up. Oh, look, Google, sign in, Google Workspace. Google. Let's search up Google on Wikipedia. How much money has it made? It's got 187,000 employees as of 2022, so it's been 4 years. They need to update it. Let's go to about.google. Oh, that's in America. That's Route 5. Anyway, let's not go on Google to Google. That makes sense putting Google in Google, don't it? Anyway, let's get rid of the game. Wrap, mint Jaffa cakes, mouse pad keep messing up. Get rid of that. God exists in all things. That's true. Amen to that. Matt sounds like bat. That's true. Guys, what's better? Savoy or sausage and batter? Sausage and batter. You should be Batman. No, Batman. I don't know why the comment is knit showing. You mean not? But yeah, neither do I, Karina. I don't know. Maybe if you type out, a part of the sentence every one bit, then you'll see what can show and what not. You know what I mean? I don't know how many words you're putting in, but yeah. Hello, Emily. Where you been? How you doing? How you and your boyfriend going? What's going on? Everybody in the chat, we feeling very good like that because we had 4 pork pies. That's all I'm saying. You're so handsome. Need a Chinese boyfriend. First of all, thank you for saying I'm handsome. Second of all, I don't need a Chinese boyfriend as, first of all, I am not homosexual. I am straight. So please be respectful. It is about the new mod. The new moderator is... oh, there's a reason. Yeah, YouTube sometimes won't allow you to put mod in the chat. That's why, or moderator. That's probably why. But the new moderator... So we got 2 guys. We got Cindy. We got Quirky. We got Nikki. And yeah, that's it. So there is no new moderator apart from Quirky. She's the newest. And she's great. Matt, would you try deep fried Jaffa cakes? The same concerns deep fried Mars bars. Yes. That's a shame. Okay, mate. All right. Concept, I get you. I won't lie, it's very entertaining here. Matt gets offered a Chinese boyfriend today. Someone wanted a threesome with me and Matt yesterday. What's next? That's true. That's true. What is next? Bring it on. We got tomorrow for a lovely 12-hour stream. But before that, we're going to be live before that. Yeet, everybody who's here tomorrow. Because from midday, we will be live for all of you. Yeah. And in an hour and 5 minutes, we will be on a lovely thing. Do you know what? I'm going to edit something. Why you come up, bro? Consider this it's a Be Kind live. It does get very kinky in here. That's how kind it is. Everyone just wants to make love, not war. I'm down for it in that way. Stop being weird. Oh, says 3 letters. Okay. Boom! Yeet, everybody, feeling good and fresh because we're sitting here. We want to make a mess. Yeet! That's a shame. Okay, mates. Concept side done that. Mel, Ruben, what's going on? I got a night shift tomorrow, so it won't be on, unfortunately, for me. Wait. Quirky mod before me. I've literally been begging you to be mod, Sai. Yeah, Karina, there's a difference. I don't want people begging to be a moderator. You know, see, this is the thing, like, Quirky's never asked to be a moderator at all, and I gave it to her. But, yeah, Karina, just, first of all, I don't know why you want to become a mod so much, and secondly, don't ever beg to become a moderator. That's not exactly a good thing. The amount of people that literally come on here all the time saying, please make me mod, it's like, no, I don't even know you, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Plus, before you become a moderator, you're going to have to prove to me you are who you say you are, with ID of who you are. I want my name to be in blue. I get that. Liam's team is getting relegated. And if it does, then it looks like he's going to be the one fighting Charlton next year while we beat the crap out of Palace and Man U and Arsenal and Chelsea and Liverpool and the other rubbish team. Sorry, I was going to say Tottenham. Like and subscribe. Bless everyone. Exactly. Squirrels with the love. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. You're going to see some schools tomorrow, hopefully. Unblock Gina. No. Why would I unblock someone who was literally rude and caused a massive argument? Sorry. Oh, I know why. Unblock Gina. Oh. So Gina said the reason why is because she had multiple accounts and she would be back on here anyway. I block it to the point where she comes on in every single one to the point where she's blocked unless she makes a new account, which means I've won. You know what I mean in that way. But Bethany, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna unblock Gina. I hope that you're okay and that everything Gucci though, you know what I mean? Yeet, Beth, yeet. Anyway, hopefully everyone's feeling Gucci. Oh, like a passport. Yeah, a passport photo, pretty much. Yeah, a passport. Yeah. Hey, from Zorro Ranch, you should come back sometimes. We love having you here. Zorro Ranch, I've never been to a ranch. Be kind in the chat, everyone, please. Okay. What can I do to be a mod? First of all, you don't ask to become a mod. That is the number one thing. Second of all, you interact with me and the chat in a nice way, positive, for a very long time until I decide I want a new mod or I need a new moderator. And then I would go around and maybe ask the people who I really would like to become a mod to become a mod. But before they do, you would have to obviously talk to me on social media to prove to me you are who you say you are. And then you show me ID as well. And if you can't do that, then unfortunately, that's not what's going to happen. Bear, what's going on? At least say sorry for me. Sorry. At least say sorry for me. What do I have to say sorry for? To Gina. Gina was the one that lied and became fake in the chat saying, just to let you know, Matt, I am not this person. I'm someone who's been on here. You know what I mean? And obviously lied because they couldn't tell me who they originally were because I banned their account. I don't have to say sorry for banning someone who is rude to me in the chat or is disrespectful. Peace is the best gift to everyone. That is true. Matt, are you going to get your mum on the live stream for her birthday like before? It was so wholesome and she was funny. Maybe I'll take her out. You never know. Do you groom your mods? The ID thing sounds very strange. No, I don't groom my moderators. That is weird to groom anyone, regardless of what age they are. No, the ID is to show that they are over 18. Because don't get me wrong, I have had people on here that have been under 18 as a moderator. And because of that, people thought it was weird. Even though they didn't do anything wrong and they were just doing the moderating stuff as what moderators do. But just to be on the safe side, learning from it, realistically, I should have someone over the age of 18 or technically everyone who pretty much is over the age of 18 as a moderator. So, yeah. Mango. Mangoes are good. Mango juice, 1 Asda liter. Oh my. Know what I mean? I never asked either that, my brother. Exactly. You've never asked. Nikki never asked when she got it straight away. Quirky's never asked. Jack's never asked, and someone else hasn't asked. So yeet. You know what I mean? Do you, Eve, like Jaffa cakes, mate? Yes, I do like Jaffa cakes. Okay, if I stop asking now, will I still have a chance? In the future, yes. Hugs, smart, blah, blah, blah. Think you've been caught, buddy. Very strange behavior. What do you mean? How have I been caught? By having, what? Moderators on the chat, regardless of what age they are. Ooh, scary. I had a 60-year-old as a moderator as well. Ooh, crazy. Blessings to you, my brother. Thank you very much. Remy, hey, Matt, how many Jaffa cakes have you consumed today? None. Almost, but none. What's higher on your list, Jaffa cakes or that? Definitely Jaffa cakes, not the other thing, Miguel. Associating with minors and asking for their ID is wild. The difference is you can't. You are the people that are watching. If minors want to watch the content, they can. I am not going to say no. Although there is another country banning social media for under 16s, and I can't remember what country it was. So I was going to shout out that country, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, it's not my fault. YouTube love to have a lot of people on the YouTube, you know what I mean? Cindy, come on, dude. What's going on today, fella? We're chilling, we're vibing, we're talking about moderating, you know it. And WWE starts in 57 minutes. IDs for money laundering. Sorry, what do you mean IDs for money laundering? Do you know how many people use that ID every single day to go on a lovely vehicle to another country called a plane? If IDs were for more money laundering, don't you think everyone with an ID, regardless if it's a driver's license or a pilot's license or any other kind of license, money laundering everywhere? It don't make sense, Beth. Come on, mate. Come on, grow up. Use your brain. Please remember to take a rest and drink some water while streaming, sir. Mo poor. I need you on this channel a lot more, bro, because I'm not going to lie, for the last 2 weeks, these bottles have been quite non-existent on the chat, on the streams, and I'm starting to get headaches. Not just that, but I do need to drink a hell of a lot more. You need to be here reminding me every day. But I have bought a bottle, another bottle, and I am going to make sure that I drink all the water I need. Cindy, can you be my inspiration? Okay, Karina with the love. Winkle is rage baiting. The thing is, Winkle can't do anything, you know what I mean? Did you see the PSA that Mick Foley posted on YouTube? No. Matt, would you mind giving me an English name? I have no idea. Jack. Yeah, Jack. Winkle, be calm, you're okay. True. Very strange behavior. Not really. You admit to having children as moderators. Yeah, you do. You do realize how many people on YouTube have people as moderators? Do you know there's someone that I know who has a 10-year-old as a moderator on their chat? Go onto his channel and call him names. Go on. Winky, grow up. It's a literal social media site where anyone can go on and use it for what it is, you fish. Moderate your Jaffa cake consumption, homie. I do. These have been here for 3 weeks and I haven't eaten them. Discipline, brother. Is the meningitis outbreak going to cause another lockdown? Probably, and it's kind of stupid because they're giving them medication, right? They're giving them antibiotics, but the side effects of some of them antibiotics is meningitis. You can't cure meningitis with an antibiotic that literally has a side effect of meningitis. It don't make sense, you know? Remy, why'd you retract? Cindy, can you be my inspiration? Be mod, please. Still looking for a job. Well, yeah, but I've got YouTube. I've got, Universal Credit to still look for jobs, but I've also got another job on the side involving admin work, which luckily I have a better internet connection now. I'm able to do it a few times a week. So yeah. Karina, be calm, peaceful thoughts every day. My apologies, I take full responsibility for your recent bout with dehydration, sir. That is not your fault. To be honest, it's everyone's fault. Everyone needs to acknowledge the fact that dehydration can literally make your hair fall out. It could. It literally could. As well as not washing your hair. It could It could mess up your skin as a whole. It's not good. That's weird. So you associate with predators too. You don't know who's a predator here on YouTube. Do you know what, Winky? You could be a predator. Oh, you're a predator. Oh, get out of my chat, scum. Nonce, get out, please leave. You know, but you're going to say, oh, I'm not one though. But obviously a predator would say that, wouldn't they? You're so weird, Winky. Breathe in and out. In and out. Shake it all around. Do the hokey cokey. Do you get Mac lunch? No. Not eaten. No, I have eaten. I have eaten. There are laws to prevent people like you interacting with children online, lad. Okay, am I the only person on this chat right now that has a brain that needs to acknowledge to Winky? YouTube is for 13-year-olds and over. It is for anyone to create an account. Do you not know how social media works? Are you stupid? Are you literally that dumb? Come on, bro. Grow up, use your brain. If you don't, you need to leave. Because you're just being weird. It won't be another lockdown from meningitis. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people are getting it. A lot of people in a different country got it as well. And unfortunately, they passed away from it. And yeah, like they were from here. It's crazy. My room looks empty since I cleared out 5k trash. That's good. Meningitis B is a bacterial infection, so antibiotics work. Well, not when the side effects is meningitis. I'm just saying, that's just, you know, I made a mistake. I want my room messy again. Oh, man. You're the one with children as moderators and have friends who have 10 years as mods. You said it yourself. No. That's the difference. See, you're getting it completely wrong. I don't have any moderators on my chat that are under the age of 18. You donut. I'm saying I had that in the past, and that was only one person. And that was at the very start of the channel. So, yeah. And then, yeah. Friends? No, he's not a friend. He's a random person who streams NFL who has a moderator who is 10. That's nothing to do with me. I don't even know the guy. It's just a random person on the internet. But, of course, you don't know what the internet is literally entails. If you're trying to rage bait me, do a better job. Come on, man. Grow a brain. Use the force. Anakin, I beg you. King, you drinking tonight, mate? Hopefully. Have you got kids as moderators? No. No, just mad. Deflecting from the evidence. No, I literally know I literally have people who are literally the people that have shown me evidence. You donut. You don't know this, you're just assuming. He used to have minors as mods. Not anymore, though. Thank you, Beth. Do new viewers assume Matt owns a Jaffa Cake factory or distribution centre? Probably a factory, to be honest. It speaks for itself, creep. Okay, if I'm truly a creep because literally people are on the internet, please leave the channel or you're just going to get banned. You can't literally rage bait me. It's been done before. It ain't going to happen again. Grow up, get a life. No wonder your mum and dad has left you as a human being. Anyway, imagine me saying this in a calm, soothing voice. Be kind, friends. Remember to feel free to share your thoughts. Exactly. Do you not think that being a grown man surrounded by boxes of Jaffa Cake might attract more 13-year-olds than necessary? No, because these are just food on a daily basis. Yeah. Remember, hi, Winky. Hairline is gorgeous. Rick, you're just saying that now. Need to stay far away from children. Okay. And you being a child in the chat should literally get me to block you. But I'm being a better human being. Stop feeding the rage bait, man. I'm not, they don't, Liam, come on, you're better than that. Mate, you got to make me rage. You got to get me angry to smash some stuff up. Go crazy. This guy can't do it. He's not working as hard. Mate, King is a legend. He's funny when he's had a drink. It's true. I've had to report you for misinformation saying that antibiotics don't work. Okay. The difference is that I'm not saying antibiotics don't work, so you technically lied. I'm saying that the side effects of certain antibiotics, even the ones that are being prescribed to use for it, the side effects are you can get meningitis from that. That's one of the side effects. So yeah. Matt, I'm Imran's sister. All right, Taberson, how you doing? I'll be back in a sec. All right. Matt, why don't you ask Winky why he has a picture of Phil Mitchell as his DP? That's weird. Really? Oh, so he was. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he's the other troll. Man, Winky, you tried and you failed, man. Thank you very much for being here, though. I don't need to. Literally, He has that saying, you know what I mean? Matt, hey, and hey, sis, hello. Imran, what's going on? Can I call you Bat Matt? Yes. Maybe he's into older men. I mean, he could be. He could be. Jaffa Cake, splendid confectionery. You're not wrong. Chocolate, good. Orange, good. Different flavors, good. Just kidding. Remember, you are made for a purpose in this world. You are wanted. Nobody is every unwanted. Exactly. You can't please everyone in this life, and you're going to get judged regardless of what you do. You go out your house, people are going to say something. You stay in your house, people are going to call you lazy. You know what I mean? Either way, who knew the Jaffa Cake man knew about antibiotics? Exactly. You didn't know that, did you? Thanks, Zane. What other chocolates do you like? The best chocolate in the world is a Snickers bar. You can't just get rid of it. You know what I mean? Where does she go? Oh, is she going with her friends? Who are you on about? Elaborate. Man. What you on about? What? 48 minutes, guys. WWE. Let's go. You only had 5 beers, but I'm the same as always. That sounds good. You're watching Raw tonight. Me, Old Fruit. Not Raw, it's Smackdown, as it is a Friday. If it was Raw, it would be a Monday night. So, yeah. Have you had a Jaffa donut? Yes, I have, and I almost bought one today, but I didn't. At least I had at least 15, to be honest. Yeah, pig. Matt, you need to do a live stream when you're having a little cheeky drink. I did. I had a live stream the other day when, to be honest, shout out to Shannon. She bought me a Guinness. Technically turned out to be a whole meal because I had a Jaffa Cake with beans and salad with a Guinness. And then afterwards, I bought a XIX mixed berry vodka with lemonade. And it was very, very nice, to the point where I almost went to Weatherspoons and had another one today with my dad, but I didn't because I didn't have any extra money. But if you guys want to see me and get me to go to the pub, I have a PayPal link. It's there. You know what I mean? You're totally misinformed. You think antibiotics for meningitis give you meningitis. I'm not going through this. I'm not going through it. All right, Master? It's okay. Matt, if you head over 100 kids, what would you do? Well, first of all, I'm not going to have 100 kids. I've always stated that I'd only have 2 kids in my life. You know what I mean? So that's it. Who's wrestling tonight? Randy Orton, Cody, Drew McIntyre, you know, Sami Zayn, you know, Jacob Fatu, other people. Where's Dreams, the alcoholic? Dreamy unfortunately deleted her account, and I have no idea why. As I didn't ban her, I didn't block her. She's all right to talk in here. She did say sorry, so I respected that, but I don't know what she did. I like Trish Stratus. Okay. What do you have? Jaffa Cake, beans and a salad. No, not Jaffa Cakes. It was a jacket potato with beans and a salad with a Guinness. To the point where she wanted me to split the G, and I couldn't. Everyone likes Trish Stratus. That's true. I like Sami Zayn. So do I. Have you seen Cody Rhodes as Colonel Gill? No. Yeah, Casey. What's going on? No, Casey has Casey's thing. What would your kid's name be if you had some you might one day? Well, the only way I would have kids is with my ex, but unfortunately, I'm not going to keep talking about it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. Well, technically, I know what the boy's name would be, and for a girl's name, I'm not exactly sure. But, yeah. I think I've seen Matt drunk a bit. He talks about life and breakup. No. What did she do? She broke my heart. But, yeah. Wait, who are you on about? Are you talking about my ex? She broke my heart. If you're talking about someone else called Dreamy, I don't know. She deleted her stream. Why are you banging on about having no money? If you want some, get a job and earn it. Okay, we've been through this before, Bethany. I have a job. I do YouTube on top of that job, and I still need to look for another job because of the hours. I mean. Let's just cut to the chase. Cheeky was Dreamy, and now Dreamy's still here in the chat under her real name, which is Beth. I'm not going to sugarcoat it anymore, out of respect for everyone. Dreamy is still here on her normal account. All right? So, yeah, the difference is I have a job. I have this as well on top of that job. I still have to look for more jobs. Do you not understand how life works, Beth? Do you understand that the job I've got is only a few hours in 1 week? That doesn't mean, oh, look, full-time job, you know what I mean? Because if it did, I'd be way more happier to the point where I would literally won't be streaming as much and I'd still be getting up for the job and doing it and showing everyone that I will be getting paid either each week or every single 2 weeks or a month, to the point where, guess what? I can afford it in a month and a half, my whole stream. You don't understand what life is about, Beth. Grow the hell up. You call yourself a 36-year-old woman and you literally act like a child every single day. If you cannot accept the fact that someone has got a job and they still want to do YouTube and is still looking for jobs, if you're still going to literally say someone doesn't have a job when they do, man, grow the fuck up. Use your brain. Trust me, you're literally, for everyone in the chat, showing people how stupid Essex people truly are. Grow the fuck up. Trust me. Anyway, that's to a point of rage bait, but it's not to the full point. Just letting you all know. Stone Cold, the legend. 316. Luna made me laugh earlier. 5 magpies were telling her off. Well, one of my cats brought my mum a present this morning and she didn't want it. It was a mouse. Wrestling isn't like it was in the 90s, 2000s. That's true. Cheeky's gone. No, she's still in. Who's your top 3 wrestlers of all time? John Cena, Stone Cold. You know, I really miss Bray Wyatt, but he was, don't get me wrong, he's very new to it. Like, man, Stone Cold was the guy. It's got to be Stone Cold, The Rock, and John Cena. It's got to be, you know what I mean? Like, it just has to. Goodbye, Matt. Hope you have a good rest. I'll be able to join the following week because I'm off. I'll join every day. See you tomorrow, friends. Enjoy the rest of your night or wherever you're from. Karina, you don't have to join every day to become a moderator. I'm just saying. I will be live tomorrow for about 12 hours. Although I'll be live before that for about an hour. So I'm just letting you all know. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Karina. Hopefully you're okay and everything Gucci with you. Please don't talk nonsense about antibiotics saying they don't work will change your life. Trust me, when you have a video proving on the antibiotics that literally one of the side effects is that, you can't really argue against it, you know what I mean? But I've been through this, you know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say. Trust me, I wish that wasn't true as well because it doesn't make sense, you know? But yeah. But I'll also join tomorrow. Thank you. When never talk about his ex, sober, wasted facts. Huh? That's the thing. When I was having a drink the other day in the pub, did I talk about my ex? No. I was speaking about alcohol the whole time. About which one, because someone wanted me to get a leffe and I went, I can't afford that. You know what I mean? Getting a job ain't easy, to be fair. That's true. That's the thing. I have a job, but not a full-time job. People don't understand. Hi, Casey. How are you? Lovely. Matt's job is a Jaffa Cake connoisseur. It's not. If it was, it'd be so much better. Hi, Casey. How are you? Lovely. Okay. Cheeky, you cheeky. That's true. And Matt embodies Jaffa Cake life. Matt probably struggles in life. Some people don't find it easy to get a job. Yeah, you're right. I do struggle to get a job. But the thing is, how many people literally said, oh, Matt, you're not ever going to get a job because you're lazy, you just want to live on benefits, and you're literally allergic to work. Oh, fun fact, I have a job that I do a few hours each week. But guess what? Because of doing that, that means I still get less universal credit. That still means I still have to put that towards the full-time rent for the house, which means it doesn't make a difference right now. Maybe if you all just, spend so much money on the internet towards my channel, it'd make me literally get that job that I want, that can live on. But that's just not going to happen. That's not real life. You know what I mean? People don't understand. If you even mention that you have epilepsy to any specific jobs, the company gets a little bit crazy. They always feel like they can't have someone with a health condition. Do you know how sad and stupid that is? Regarding when I've had so many jobs in my life, literally. It's sad. Calm that. Yes, man. Calm. Liam, we're still going to the pub. Blue Dog, why are you retracting? Are people from Essex dumb? I'm not going to say anything, but yes, they are a little bit stupid. Matt, mind language, we want it to be nice and calm. That's true. Racist to Essex people. No, you don't understand how racism is if you're literally putting that in the chat. Literally, search up racism. It's literally not that. Essex people, yeah. Cena is a Spurs fan too. Is he? No way. I'm pretty sure he mentioned this a while ago. Caution stream maybe contain offensive stereotypes. Not. Meaning to, in a way. People from Essex is dumb. King, be nice. My dog, he's here. Goaty roty, coming in upsies. There's nothing there. What are you sniffing at, bro? Up. Say bum. Oh yeah, what's going on? Billy. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Nuts, bro. Are you going crazy? Going crazy. Calm. 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 What's the matter? Calm. Relax. Wait. Your breath stinks. Oh. What's the matter? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want to do something specific tomorrow? I'm not sure what to. I'm not sure whether to do something tomorrow or not. Specific. But yeah. Not everyone's in the same. And Matt needs a break. He's a sensible lad. Thank you very much. The Rock, Undertaker, and Stone Cold. I get that. Spurs in the mud. Not saying anything. We're a bit crap. But the other night, Hulk Hogan, the British Bulldog, and the Undertaker. Do you know what British Bulldog was great? I can. Yeah. Who remembers Yokozuna? Me. Undertaker, Vader, and Steve Austin. Vader? Nah, Vader was, don't get me wrong, Vader was okay, but he definitely underrated to a point. Another legend gone, Rip Chuck Norris. I put it on my status today on my, I was going to say Netflix, but I meant Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, you would know. But yeah, KC, Hulk Hogan all the way, you know it. Cena turns up to every Spurs game, but you can't see him. No way. Do you know what see? Sorry, Mark, McCall. My day, you can leave a job on Friday and start somewhere else on Monday. See, that's the thing. I left the job before on a Friday, went straight to Asda, bought some stuff, and literally a week later, I had another job. You know what I mean? People think that I'm allergic to work. Mate, you don't know my life. You don't know what I've done. You can't just judge someone for literally looking at them going, I know exactly what you've done with your life. You've sat there and done fuck all. You know what I mean? It's sad. Squad up. Job squad in this be kind. Get yourself on Pip, lad. I don't need it. Get on Gyro. It's not a thing. Matthew, stop. Stop justifying yourself. Breathe. I need to. You're racist to Essex. Not really. I love Essex. That's the thing. Essex, although there was a Only Way is Essex star who got found dead somewhere in a different country. Kind of sad, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not racist towards Essex. I'm not racist at all in full general. Get some good money on that. Worth it. My mate's mum was on PIP and going to the Maldives for holidays. Well, that's the thing. I applied for PIP 7 years ago, got rejected, and I accepted it. You know, I'm a rejecter and acceptor. Agreed, KC. Essex lives matter. Every life matters. Yeah, Essex, bit thick and plastic. See, Mark, I'm not the only one. To be honest, YouTube isn't a job. I only posted 5 videos and one video for 351k views and the other one 191k views. But YouTube isn't a job. I don't care about 539 subs. That's the difference, King. Once you're moderated at 1,000 subs, you will see every single person who's viewed it and how much your AdSense revenue would go up. You would either get £1 or £2 or £3 or even more per 1,000 views. Even if it's just one view, even if it's just £1, that's 351 quid, you know, that you could have got. The job. Yeah?
There's only one cat out.
Timmy.
No.
Little Miss.
Yes.
All right, I'll get her in. So yeah, think about all of that and you keep making more content and racking all the views up. That's what makes it into a job to the point where you should, be able to live on it. You know what I mean? Cheeky's name is Beth. That's true. Does your dog eat Jaffa cakes? No. Thank you, Remy. Hi, my mate Ghost. Hello, Jane. But if it helps you out, I'm not judging. It does help me. Trust me. You know, I've made £7 on this chat today. And that's literally it. Well, technically, 70% of that, I don't know. Because 350, so it's like £4, something like that I've made today, you know, through the chat revenue. Apart from the members that got donated earlier, which is a lot of new members on the channel. But the thing is, will they be joining me on Sunday's membership-only streams? I don't know. But it does help me. Trust me. Walkies, woof woof, you know it. Are Essex people the orange fake tan ones with fake lips and fake nails? Yes. To get a BBL, you know. Even that's the thing. If you feel like you need to change your appearance and your body, you're not happy with your body as a whole. That's terrible. Self-love, you know what I mean? Jaffa Cake stream Saturday. No. Bunny Rabbit, obviously joking. What do you mean? And Turkey Teeth. I get that. One person, actually, it was. King, Middlesbrough is full of smackheads. Okay. Middlesbrough is ghetto AF. Okay, Remy. He didn't look that age, did he? What do you mean? Yeah, I know, Beth, so what's your point, Bimbo? Exactly. Remy, streaming is a job in itself. You are growing for the future. Exactly. Trump is I'm not going to put that in the chat, but a lot of people would agree with you on that. Was the weather sunny today, Matt? It was sunny and it was beautiful. Thank you very much. Matt is a Labour voter. Sorry, I voted for Labour and they've done nothing. So, yeah. How many times have you been Essex then? Never. And I never will. He is. He is what? What, a Labour voter? I voted for Labour, yeah. Bacon Frazzles. Trust me, they are nice. Very nice. My mum loves them. Middlesbrough's second worst place I've been to behind Luton. Okay, I've never been to Middlesbrough and I've never been to Luton. The doggo was calling it a bunny rabbit as a joke. I get that. Women are gross these days. Not exactly. The only way that makes a woman gross is their personality. If they have shite personality, you are ugly as a human being. If you have a good personality, you are beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Regardless, you're beautiful as a human being, right? Looks-wise. But if you have a horrible personality, you are showing everyone how ugly and down to nasty you truly are. That's why a lot of people love me, because of my personality. A lot of people hate me because of my looks. Do I care? No. I look beautiful. I'm sexy. End of. To a lot of people. Not me, myself, to a point. But yeah. It is kind of about getting on holiday in 8 days to Lithuania. Nice. Chucky was 86 years old. I told my dad that. That's true. At least I'm not a lard ass. That's true. You're not a lard ass. You got a job. You know what I mean? That's good. Matt, this will cheer you up. Up mighty Millwall. Yeah, Millwall. You know it. KC. Millwall. Liam, if Arsenal win the quadruple, will you take a pick in the Arsenal top? Hopefully not. I've been to Luton. It's actually not that bad. I didn't like Leicester. Understandable. Mo doesn't like that either. So if you have 1.3 million views, why do you not have 1,300? Because at first I didn't get monetized straight away at all. It took many months till I actually hit 1k. Second of all, right now my views are low to the point where this is all in the past. You know what I mean? Like, it's on a month-to-month basis. It doesn't matter about the months previously, you know, because they've already been done. But the thing is, my level is so low, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, you know. That's why you'd basically say during 1.3 million views, that's 1,300 pounds through 2 years and a half. You know what I mean? That's over 2 years and a half. Got to realise that. Time. If I got 1.3 million views and it was £1 per thingy, then yeah, I'd get 1,300 a month. You know what I mean? Through that. I'd still be creating content regardless if I got that a month or not. I'll always watch your members on normal live stream. Thank you, Jay. Middlesbrough is full of smackheads and homeless, but if you don't have a point, then shut the F up. True. Hi, Matt. Hello, Alan. What's going on? Kingwich City. Bad personality, yes, but also bad hygiene too. I can't do bad hygiene personally. This is why you need to brush your teeth. This is why you need to, you know, clean your whole body as a whole. You know, bro, Middlesbrough. Yeah. Luton has always been a crap hole. That's from me and Wolves. I don't mind a bit of Wolverhampton, you know what I mean? I was recording on Red Dead today and one of my fans recognised me. I'm so famous. Okay, cool. Only God can judge. That's true. Wolverhampton is bad too. Okay. Bro, you look like Yeltsin. Don't even know who that is, so I can't comment. When can we collab? I had the perfect collab idea. You call women men and I back you up. No, that's not the kind. If you ever want to do collab with me on gaming, first of all, you have to wait until I get the amount I need, which is £3,000, and I've only got £300. Second of all, I don't want you being disrespectful if we're going to collab. So regardless, be kind and nice. Got it, Switch, ain't ya? I think it's on ITV. It's on ITV and Sky Sports, and we will be doing the watch party midday tomorrow. That's exactly why I'm going live, because we're going to do a watch party, and we're going to chill and chat, and we're going to basically whoop Ipswich 6-0, 3-0 in the first half, 3-0 in the second half. And the person who got a red card the other day actually got his red card rescinded, so now he will be playing on Saturday, and that's a win for us. Maybe I can help you have a good month with views this month. Well, maybe. Hey, JT. Okay, interesting. What PC do you have? I have 2 Chromebooks that are like 4 years old, which are crap. If I donate 20 quid, will you eat 24 Jaffa cakes? No. Do it, Remy. Do it, then, Remy, you won't. No. Even if you donate 20 quid, no, because first of all, if you do it through YouTube, I won't get that till next month, and technically I'll only get 70% of it, which I don't know what, that's 13.50 or something like that. Second of all, I'm saving everything I can towards my setup. So yeah, unless you want to put it through PayPal, which would be the best position, because then I get the full 100%, or 95. And yeah, it depends what you actually really want to see specifically. Like, if you donate a tenner and you want me to go to get a drink from Wetherspoons, then I'm going to get an XIX vodka, you know what I mean? You'll definitely see that. I'm always nice in my videos. My videos are going around being nice to people in video games. That is a lie completely because of what you stated before. So, yeah, it's like 28 years later, it's grim. 28 years later, it's a good film. Yeet. Emily, how you doing, darling? Yeltsin is the first drunk president 24/7 after he died. Putin was president for 25 years. Well, how am I drunk, you donut? I guess, Matt. Yeah, Jane. Give it a rest with the God stuff. It's getting a bit colty. No one's even mentioned God at all right now. I'm just saying, Beth, but may God bless you. I watch it with ya. Yes. Hi, Emily. My Surface Pro 4 is a decade old. That's crazy. Needs to update. Update it. If I donate 100, can we do a Red Dead collab? No. Doesn't work like that. Yo, what up? It's Fierce Back. Just changed my name. Liam. Why would you do that? Oh, I'm not going to remember you as Fierce Fact now. But Liam, welcome to the game. What's going on? You look like Andy from Little Britain. Don't like it? Computer says no. Want that one? Very nice to my videos. You stated that you went around being horrible to women on Red Dead and you were being mean. How's that being nice, you donut? And this is evidence due to my videos. Remember, all of your comments are vlogged. Literally, logged, sorry. Remember, I read out the comments. So if you want to go back multiple live streams to a comment what you put in the chat, you would in fact be lying to yourself. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah. Yeah. Hi, Fierce Fact. I'm already blessed. You are indeed, darling. Yo, what up, mate? How's life? No, Darth, life is good. You want to know why? Because we are blessed each and every single day. We wake up with air in our lungs, with a bed that we've slept in, with a roof over our heads, and food in the cupboards for when we need to eat it or when we want to eat it, and water. You know what I mean? Okay, Akinwali, that's disrespectful. Please be nice regardless to other cultures. Thank you very much. So, yeah. Can we look at your setup currently? You can. 2 crappy laptops and this phone right here. So that's my thing. I can't connect my Xbox One X to my laptops. It doesn't work. I need a proper PC setup, and what I am going to do is get that in the future. Please. Actually, you can. It's on my vlogs. You've seen it. Did anybody get an emergency alert on the phone and then electric went out 15 minutes, about 10 minutes ago? No. Why do you hate me and my channel? Are you jealous of my success? No. How can I be jealous of your success when it's not my success, it's your success? Second of all, I don't hate you, but I don't like the fact that you're horrible to women on games, regardless. What the F? Exactly. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. I never said you were drunk, you silly sausage. I just said you, who Yeltsin was, because you said you don't know who Yeltsin was, a drunk president, not like the other sober presidencies. I get that, but someone called me Yeltsin. But I'm not drunk, you know what I mean? That makes sense. 3 devices is a good setup. Yeah, but yeah, it's okay. But, you know, two laptops and a 4-year-old phone, not really good. Muslims, when asked about your wife's age, answering dog years, 28, doesn't sound that bad. Stop being weird, Akinwale. Come on, man. Why are you mentioning Muslims in the chat? It's just going to piss them off and it's just going to literally argue, and I don't want that. What's going on? We chilling, we vibing, we looking at chat, we seeing what we want to do, and that is a fact. Yeet. I haven't got my cat in my lap. She's downstairs on top of the freezer on a pillow. I'm not hard with women. I think the worst I've done is call a woman funny looking. You actually, you act as if I harassed them. You've stated this before, Alan. I'm not going to keep going into this. This has been recorded on my channel before. So, yeah. Jaffa man, what's up, Finn? How we doing? Hello, hello. I had to change my name because we'll turn in an assignment using YouTube to my professor, and it had to be more professional. Liam, good man. All right, I know you're not drunk. It's very rare to see you have a cider in stream. That's true. That's true. And I'm thinking about getting every bottle of Jack Daniels, putting it behind me and not drinking it. What do you guys feel about that? Do you guys want to agree with that? Are we good with that? Yeah? No? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, got my dog in my room. Wait, don't do that. Come here, what's the matter? Mooches. Coming in, ups. Yeah, boy. We're going on. How we doing? Nudge in, yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, boy. How have you been today? What's going on? Yeah. Oh, baby. Should we get another doggy? Should we get you a brother or a sister? Yeah? We really want another dog, but we can't afford it. My mum wants a sausage dog, which is technically I can't even remember the actual term for a sausage dog. And now he's licking my hand. He thinks I'm salty. It's not a Labrador. It's a Labrador. That's what it is. Hey, hello, Finn. Invite me to the Discord server. I don't have one. Scene Revolution. I have, Danny, and I watched just before this the pro-show press conference. Did you see what Gabe Kidd did? He went mental at the start of the. He went mad at the start of the post press conference. He just kept saying the F word, and Tony Khan was fine with it. Like he was like, F you all, F this, and I was like, rah. He's proper mad angry, you know. But nah, I'm not happy that he lost and he can't fight for the title anymore, because that was one of the questions saying that if Adam come to him and asked, like, would it happen? Like and that's the thing, he didn't even give a proper answer as if to say yes or no. It's like he asked him, like, would he actually be willing to risk that? And he gave him obviously that match, and he's got to stick with it, you know what I mean? You can't just, next week be like, oh, he's got a title opportunity when the whole thing was a big no-no. You know what I mean? I can't believe the camera at the end of it just covered in blood. Like, you see the blood, like, where he hit his face, mate. It's not nice. Mate, AEW is going to be on like WWE's level back in the 90s. Like, it's going to get to that point. It's gonna like, AEW has done so good. It's growing and it's getting better. And Danny, I saw the tickets today for All In. The most expensive is just over £1,000, right? But the ones just behind them is like 400 quid. And I want a ticket. I want 400 quid to be like, I'm going, you know what I mean? But I can't afford it. It sucks. Like, oh mate, Danny, it'd be cool if we could go there together, you know? Liam, you okay? Man, sticking those Java cakes for real. Stacking, yes. Would you attend a white party, Matt? What is that? Just tired. Good, Liam. Good. You know what I mean. Can you unblock me on Discord? What do you mean, can I unblock you on Discord? No, I'm not talking to anyone on Discord. I only talk to one person on Discord, and that is Craig. And that is literally it. I don't talk to anyone on Discord anymore. To be honest, I'm probably going to get rid of my Discord. But yeah, I don't use it at all. Liam, I have no idea what the F you're on about. Good man, yeah, whatever. What do you mean, Beth? Are you okay? Is everything good? Do you want a hug? Do you want a big cuddle? By the way, I listened to that song, Beth, again. You know exactly the one I'm talking about. And why are the same lyrics popping up? There's something weird about you and your songs. Don't get me wrong, I love the songs. I think they're cool, but like, come on, man, you need to calm down, girl. Yeah, the needle. Oh, mate, through the gob. Oh, mate. Oh, you going? I can't afford it, bro. I can't afford it. The thing is, I would love to go. Don't get me wrong. Even if it was just me by myself, I would go. It'd be a good vlog, but I can't. It's full. Like, don't get me wrong. The tickets at the very, very top, 30 quid. I could probably afford that, but I am not going to sit up there. I am not going to sit very far up. It's either right next to the ring. Well, not right next to the ring because that's £1,000, or the ones just behind that for 300 quid. I would happily pay that. I would happily pay that. But, mate, for once in a lifetime kind of thing, yeah. Look at Ghostface. She's about to lick you all over. It's him, but yeah. Lickzilla is what we call him. Yeah. The tickets at the back are a lot cheaper. Yeah, 30 quid, but that's not worth it, bro. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Is that projector good, Matt? It is. It is, Jane. It's a sick projector, literally. Oh, but the thing is, what I'm thinking about doing this. I'm thinking about doing this. Do you know what? It makes full sense, doesn't it? Oh, it makes full sense, come to think about it. Basically, if anyone's seen my room, if anyone's seen the layout of my room, yeah, the roof goes like this, and my bed is at the bottom here. But if I move the bed back here and I turn my projector on here and put it out here, it can literally, it would be way better for the projector. And I could still have this here. I could just have my bed instead of in that corner on this side. I could have that obviously further over. And then this would technically just be put there. I think that's way freaking better, just like it was before when my brother was in this room. The bed would go to here. I'd have more space. I could still keep this here. Mate, way better. You know what I mean? I might turn my room around because of that projector and then have it literally up the wall there. Like, if you guys... I'm going to turn the camera around. Right? Obviously. All right, you see the wall? Yeah? You see the wall over there? If the wall is literally up there, if I sit at the back here, that part there is what I would get. You know? It's just way better. Oh, should I just show you? Should I show you? Do you know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to take the camera. I'm going to do it the other way. Just a little bit. A little bit more. So, obviously, TV's right here. And my bed is over there. The wall is up here. Yeah? So, if I move the bed from where that is here, I could put it up there. Because if I'm sleeping right here, what's going on, man? What's going on? Got my bottle here. I got my projector here, pointing exactly where it is, which goes all the way up there on the wall. Whereas this is the wall. If I put it at the end over there, then I could just have it pointed up here, and it's just way better. Way better. You know what I mean? Way better. My fridge is downstairs. You know what? Let's go get my fridge. You know what? I actually can't get you my fridge because my thing's there. I'm going to get a drink. Look, come here. Ghost. Come here. Just knocked yourself into the door. Come here. My cat is a piggy, yeah, she is all the time, like non-stop on the rhyme, on the grind, because we're sitting here having fun all of the time, and you need to get in line, get back on the fine. Yeet. Sorry, who said that I had Israel wallpaper? Bro, you're right. Do you need professional help before you say stuff like that? Great. What is wallpaper? What is Israel wallpaper? It's plain white, my wallpaper. You are a donut. Akin, anyway, you're being rude, bro. Oh. You're being rude, bro. You've been on this channel for how long? You're just being rude. Yeet, everybody feeling good and fresh because we're sitting here and we're going to make a mess at some point in life, but that is our best. It's called life success. Anyway. Whew. Anyway, just let you know that was a joke. I weren't obviously out of breath, you donuts. Kiss Ghost, I did. Get an advance payment for the social, give you a 348, say you need a new bed. I don't need a new bed. Emergency Jaffa Cake Fund, yes. Sat at the back for the first all in. It's really good atmosphere and you can still see the action. I get that. Fart. Even the ones below that is 100, which is pretty good, you know what I mean? Are you an acoustic? Are you acoustic to what? Liam, would you retract? Show us your fridge, it's downstairs. Okay, Liam, I understand a professional. Like your Israel wallpaper, it's plain. Oh, it's because it's blue and white. That wasn't me. It's to do with Millwall because they literally are blue and white. I don't. Be kind, please. You still have a fan in winter, but I'm not judging. I still have my Christmas tree 2025. It looks nice at night, Leo. No. The fan's there. It's not plugged in. It's just a space for it to be. You know, it's bad luck, King. Ooh, is that him having a wee? No. How is that me having a wee? It's my thing, you donut. Why have you got Israeli flag in your wall? It's not an Israeli flag. If you don't know what an Israeli flag is, then yeah, 2 circles in the way of 2 eyeballs does not look like an Israeli flag. Yeah. Lol. Bad luck, I have bad luck a lot. Ooh, not good, not good. Do you have a fish tank or a leak? No, I have a water. I have this water feature right here. So yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, a lot of people have king. Okay. What starts with N and ends in R and is something you never want to call a black person? Neighbor. What do you mean? Why would you not want to call a black person a neighbor? Like, it don't make sense. You donut. Skin, calm down, please. That would be gay. Gay? What? That would be good. Sorry. Don't know why I put that, but yeah. Hopefully everyone's good and feeling sweet. Akin, calm down, please. That would be great. That would be great. If he can calm down, that would be great. So who thinks it would be better if I just swap my bed and put it from that side down to here? You know what I mean? It's way better. Way better. Very avant-garde of you to have a water feature indoors. Oh, I love water features. I want to get a big one that costs like 70 quid. And I was going to buy it last week, sorry. But my brother wasn't in London to deliver it. Beth, I don't know what flag that is. Is that Italian? Looks Italian. But, you know, I don't know much flags. Oh. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh. Or is it a Dutch flag? I'm an ancient donut. Okay, what water are you drinking? Tap water, the finest on earth, in an Aqua Carpatica bottle. Yeet. All I drink is tap water. Come on. It's got the good in, you know. It's got life. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Everybody, 9 minutes. We've got Netflix on the thing now. It is live. If you guys put it on, guess what? It will stay alive. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it giving me WWE when it's literally happening now. I don't want one that's happened 7 minutes. 7 minutes, 25 seconds. Let's go. Whatever gives you the most room. No, Niger's flag. Okay. Why would you put that in the chat? A bit random. Especially when you're English and Dutch. Yeah. Hi, Josh. Hi, sweet Josh. Go, Josh. Go, Josh. Anyway, how are you a donut, Josh? Come on. You're a human being who's a great guy. Legend on the channel. Yeet. You know what I mean? Keeping it clean, keeping it keen. Everyone feeling like they got baked beans. Yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, everybody loves it when I put this on subscribers only mode in the chat now. Yeah. Everybody. Niger's a country in Africa. Okay, very understandable. Oh no, I know where it is. But yeah, I just didn't know the flag. Who is this? What do you mean, Josh? Who's what? Everybody refresh your stream if you can. That'd be great. That'd be great. Yes, King. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, yes, this Bev. Ooh, everyone in the chat, how we doing in the chat today? Yeah, a little bit more. What do you guys want to talk about? Don't get on the floor. So, exactly how many Jaffa Gates do you have there? I have 24, 48. 24, 48. That's 96. 24, 48. That means that's 100 and I don't know, 144, 142, 140, no, 144, 144. And then we got 154, 64, 74, 84, 94, 194 Jaffa Cakes. 7 minutes till my pip goes in, going on a massive sesh, loads of beak and a few brasses. Okay. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, everybody. Who already ate the Twisted Jaffa Cakes? The first ones, yes, because they were Cherry Bakewell, and I love the Cherry Bakewell ones, but we've still got them. Probably the best flavour. There you go. Amen to that. You know what I'm talking about, guys. Everybody in the chat is feeling good, not fat. Yeah. What's Mr. Beast done now? It's me. Oh, someone went to see it. Someone's making me want to go cinema to watch something. The NHS only avoided the collapse during pandemics thanks to extraordinary efforts of workers. So the NHS was going to break in the year 2020 and it didn't. Thank God. Just a little bit. Liam, you still here? Just sent you a message, bro. Just. I'm not doing that kind of exercise. Alright, bro, do you want to... How many people, bro? Come in. I'll kick your asses, bro. I've got to do it to everyone again, bro. Let's go. Ah, this is long. I've got to do it to everyone. Popcorn. Yes, please. By the way, guys, one of my Temu order is coming tomorrow. Haven't you told the food bank you're getting sick of Jaffa cakes? No, why would I? 250 Jaffa cakes would be sensational. Do you have a specific goal in mind, i.e. Jaffa cake target? No. I ate 2 garlic cloves and chicken. Now my breath stinks. No girl will kiss me now. That's actually for the best. Yo, Liam, I just messaged you, bro. Cheers. Jaffa cakes, do you think you can bench press? Not sure. Quite. Oh, I'm addicted to that bloody. Okay. Cakes look good. They do. They do. Give me some. No. Liv Morgan is fit. Ah. 93. Yes, please, Ghostface. I'll have some. Alright, guys. Guess what the thing starts. Right now, the countdown is done. It is midnight, which means boom. Everybody go on Netflix, put in WWE, click the blue one, which is Smackdown, and we are going to watch it, everybody. You're not kicking my arsehole, have you, before you even know what's hit you? Sorry, Beth, when did I say I was going to kick your ass? I didn't say I was going to kick your ass. I don't need to kick your ass. You're already going to kick yourself's ass by getting a BBL, which you don't need, but yeah. Well then, I grabbed him by it. It's hard to get a grip on that. Okay, King, I'm not going to put that in the chat. Donald Trump said that, grab him by the... okay, relax. Purple Aki, I thought he was dead. Not me. Purple Aki did that in Liverpool, did he? Not sure. I was absolutely effed all day with a brutal hangover. I'm sorry about that, Beth, but maybe you know too much alcohol is not the answer. You do realise every time you drink alcohol and you get plastered, you lose brain cells. So it's your fault for losing brain cells each and every week. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. I think he did. Okay. King, the guy in the chat, his name is Purple Lucky's your name. Okay. MAGA. Make angle grinders again. Your audio is effed up. Really? What happened? Your audio is effed up. Really? Okay. Well, that's not right to do that. That is rude. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. Yeah. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. Yeah. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. Yeah. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. Yeah. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. Yeah. I don't know if that's fixed it, but hopefully. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was just hilarious to let it keep going that and that and that. Hello forever. What's going on? Jump scare. Oh, you glitched a bit. I did. I'm sorry. Honest question. If a man dated a trans woman, is he straight or gay? Then he's gay. If the woman was born a woman, then he is straight. But if the woman was born a man, okay. I don't know. Okay. His name's Aki, just a photo of him, isn't? Okay. Like some ritual to summon the Jaffa gods, old and new. Right. I don't know why he has a picture of Aki though. Neither do I. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Come on, everybody. Like and subscribe to the channel. 36 likes. Let's get it up. Ooh. What's Randy Orton gonna do? Is he gonna start it? Is Drew gonna start it? Is Cody gonna start it? What's happening? How's the job hunt going? It's going good. It's going good. Thank you very much. You know, I've already got a job, but I'm still applying for it. But it's okay. You know. Sorry, applying for it? Yeah, applying for more jobs. Oh, rubbish. Nah. Nah, rubbish. No. Oh, look, it's the Bella twins. Sorry, how can you snip? How can you shave a bald guy? How can you cut a bald guy's head? Kit Wilson. Hey, it's Jelly Roll. Apparently someone's getting beaten up. Alright. What's happening here? Who's getting beaten up? Oh, it's Drew McIntyre. He's beating up Jacob Fatu. Hey, he just ripped off the windscreen of a car. Oh, he didn't even make him bleed. They just literally put that on him. Come on, man. WWE, do better than that, bro. Oh, that's terrible. I do miss Akino. He did seem like a strange dude, but it's like finding Bigfoot rare to see on video. Kit Wilson. Toxic. Can you give us your Beck Kiss Wilson impression? No. I can't do impressions. It's fake news, everybody. Fake news. Rare Pokemon, one of a kind. Hello again, Matt. Hello. Mess, what's going on over there? Maybe he faked his death. Who knows? Yeah. That's true. You never know. Never know. Rally. If you're in Rally in America. Oh, Drew's come out. Oh. Who's Kit Wilson? He's a wrestler. Not even a wrestler, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, Drew, get angry. Look who's come out. Oh, he dissed his, well, he didn't diss his son, but. Okay, so Jacob Fighter came out and tried to fight him. Mate, it was not going to end well for him. He's already beaten up. Give us the best. You are toxic. I can't do it. I can't do it. Kit Wilson's walk. I can't even do his walk. How you doing this fight at midnight? I'm doing good, Mess. Thank you very much. Her fighter and Drew at Mania is a fun stipulation like an I Quit match or Hell in a Cell. Nah, that's boring. It should be something more. Something more. Something more. Is that it? He just threw him across the road. Over the thing. Come on, you Lions tomorrow. Come on, Millwall. 2001 away supporters are going there. Remember when I carried the old Discord server? No. No, I don't remember it, Caddy. An Extreme Rules match. More. Oh, he just squashed him. But he hurt himself in the moment. How you feeling today, brother? I'm doing good, Sam. How you doing? In less than 12 hours, I'll be live again on the channel. You know it. We know it. We all know it. We're going to control it. Falls count anywhere. Nah. We need like... we need something. Something. Because the Falls count anyway is Extreme Rules, realistically. Hell in a Cell is boring. You know, like a cage match is boring. Like we need like something. I just don't know what that something is. Well, it sounds like Drew McIntyre is incapacitated right now. Oh, what a 3-minute advert. Are you taking a poo-poo? Great. Rubbish or what? Hey, well, I'm back on already. Alright, cool. You should do you should add LED lights with your background, brother. I mean, I will in the future. I'm saving up for a proper like setup. You know, the setup itself, like the table is 100. The monitors, now I've changed my mind which monitors I'm getting. They're around 150 each. So that's like 450. The you know, the new mic, I'm not sure, can't remember how much that cost. The camera, can't remember how much that cost. The PC itself cost 1,500. I've already got a chair, so I don't need that. I've already got a keyboard, I've already got a mouse, I've already got a headset, I've got a mouse mat already in a box, literally over there. And then yeah, obviously I've got to do the carpet for the room. I've got to put new carpet in. That costs 300 to 400 quid. That'll be the first thing that we get. And then I'll be putting up some Calyx shells. I'll be putting up some posters on the wall and some LED like hexagon lights or something like that from that lovely place called Amazon. So yeah. And I got a fish tank LED light water thing, which is cool. So yeah. But this is going in the other room because this room isn't my room that I normally stream in. Technically, it has been for the past, I don't know, like a year or something, less than a year. But yeah, like I will be going back to the old streaming room, which is lit, you know, a lot more lit in a way. Hello, Regan. What match would you make it? I'm not sure. Not sure. I would do a buried alive match. That would be hilarious. I watched your first video. It was so. Oh, I know. I watched my first video last night as well, and it was cringe. It was cringe. And the second one where I announced like I'm not trying to be funny, and then I try and be funny in a way, it doesn't work. Instead, it's just cringe now looking back on it. And the thing is, I couldn't even watch the whole of the second video. I went no, and I stopped watching. But I did like them, which means, you know, a couple more likes on each video by myself, which is good. And a couple more views. It's good in the hood. That's the thing. I could just sit there with so many devices and just put on all my videos and make the like views go up. But I don't have that many devices, you know what I mean? And it would be from one account and it would be shown as spam. So it wouldn't work, you know what I mean? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, You're watching Middlesbrough versus Millwall, 3rd of April, Matt. We're coming to get you. Yes, we'll be doing a lovely live stream because we need Middlesbrough to lose. If we win tomorrow and you lose next week against us, you know what happens? We go second place, which means we're automatically through. But obviously, we got to hold it there. We got to hold it there. The only thing I'm excited for, Mania, is Oba versus Lesnar and Orton versus Cody. Right now, yeah. Yeah, I agree. And the women's. Come on, got to give it to the women. Now it's back. And whatever Danhausen's doing, oh, mate, I don't know what he's doing. He's cursing everyone. Died laughing watching. Well, if you died laughing, you wouldn't be here, so that's a lie. Get an Argos card, Matty boy. Give you 12 months to pay it off. I don't have an Argos card, but I don't do that. If I can't buy something outright, I won't pay for it. You know what I mean? The only thing that I have to pay that I can't buy outright for the rest of my life is data on my phone. Like I have to pay that monthly. Like if I could pay it yearly, I would, but I can't. Because it always goes up like every certain amount of months, which I'd have to get a new contract sim. So yeah. You can yap quite a lot. One career route could be working in sales like down the phone. That's true. That's true. But I am not that kind of guy to talk. Just a little bit. A little bit more. I don't know why you keep putting that in there for me to remind me, bro. We never lose. Rare to lose. That's true. That's why you're top. Second to top, but still. I thought Danhausen was supposed to be team with R-Truth, not Damien. No, R-Truth is with Damien. Yeah. Danhausen is just there to be funny. Like, I mean, he already is. Change your channel's name. Why would I change my channel's name? Beth, why would I change it? Yeah. Do you like Jaffa cakes? I do. Yes. Everybody in the chat today, we're sitting here feeling good and we are going to play, yeah, a game with you all just for fun. That's about it. What are you watching? WWE on Netflix. Smackdown. WWE Smackdown. Are those the same raspberry ones from the vlog? You haven't opened them yet? Yeah, exactly. I haven't opened any of these. These have been here for 3 weeks and people think that I just eat them all the time. No. Yeah, his channel's name is lovely. Exactly. I don't need to change my channel's name. Matt's Life Journey is the journey of my life. Whatever happens, happens. That is a journey. You know, if my journey to America, it's not going to be. It's not just going to be. It's whatever happens on the journey to America. You know. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing, girl. Don't watch WWE, but I like Rey Mysterio. Oh, he's still there. He just, you know, he ain't fighting right now. Why didn't you open them? Because it's not time. Empty boxes. Bethany, do me a favour. Donate £450. You doubt you have it, though. To my PayPal, and I will show you every single box. Until then, don't try it. Are they empty? Nope. MFTs. I like your shirt. I will leave a like and maybe come back sometime. Thank you very much. Okay, and even though you've come back here today, this is actually a new t-shirt. I bought this the other day, and this is Matt Yoshino, which I would like to go visit maybe one day, but you never know. Top one is Defo Empty, best flavor. No. None of them are empty. I had 2 of these boxes. I ate one and threw it in the bin. They're probably empty, but they're not empty. You want me to prove it? You got to pay £450. Come on. Right there. I'm the one saying prove it. Come on. You got to pay to prove it, but you can't do it, which means none of you. Do you know what? Seeing as none of you can donate that much, yeah, it just shows that none of you really want to know if they're empty or not, which I can prove it to you by you doing that. But you don't want the proof. Just saying. Just saying. You got to pay, they're not just for display. Why would he have a stack of empty boxes? They probably aren't anyway. Well, they're not. Look. Look. Is that been opened? No. Look at them. Oh, the sides. If they were opened, you would see it open. Proof. Once again. But why don't you prove it for the content? Oh, I will prove it. The content will be someone donating £450 to me through my PayPal account, and then I put that on a year's worth of gym membership and swimming, so I can go gym and swimming every day if I wanted to, and which would give me content anyway for the year. You would see me in the gym doing live streams, you know, getting the gains, and you get to see if the Jaffa cakes are there or not. But it's a fact that they are there. So yeah, that's the content. Regan, no, stop putting that in. Because he ate them all. How have I eaten them all? They're literally behind me, you donut. Okay, King, be a man, prove it. Prove it, exactly. Some words of wisdom, keep your circle tight, and okay, Akinwale, why are you putting that in the chat? Okay, I ate 8 boxes, the other one's empty. No, I've only eaten 1 box, and that's in the bin. I haven't seen you in gym lately, Matt. That's because I can't afford it. It's either £45 a month or £450 a year, which means I'm saving 90 quid, and it's for the whole year, you know? Why don't you work at the gym, maybe at the reception, then you can get yourself free membership as part of the deal. Doesn't work like that. They already have their staff all Gucci to go, you know what I mean? So, yeet. I've crept in and took some Jaffa cakes and left you some chicken Kievs. All right, let's go. To be honest, I do have chicken Kievs downstairs, but they're the ones that I bought, Jane. Yeah, stop trying it. I can't pay. I do not have a lot of money, even though I want to see if he ate them, though. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to, which means you're never going to see it, but you will see it when I open them. The only ones I won't open are the bottom 6 because they will go towards a homeless person unless I've already saved the amount up for my setup, which means then I can open them and eat them or show you, you know. Rumour has it the 450 quid is in the Raspberry Jaffa Cakes box. Checked it, find out. But it's not, because I bought that and it had the Jaffa Cakes in them, which are still in there. So yeah, they're not open. You could see it. Look, 13th of the 6th, which is June. That's when we're going to eat these. Oh, little bit of proof right there. Exactly, exactly. Do I have to shake every single one? It's not going to happen. So yeah, I want to see you eat them too, but I don't have money either. But I will on the day or the day before it or a few days before it when it expires. I've already said this. Give us a freezer tour. No. Matt, would you ever hold a competition where 1 or 2 lucky subscribers can spend the night under your bed or at least in a tent at your living room? It's a great idea and can't wait to win. No, don't be a freak. Eat them, Matt. I want to see it too, 3rd person. Well, you can. Just wait until April when we're going to eat the hot honey ones. Then wait until May when we eat the lemon and the cosmic ones, and then June the raspberry and the twist one. But by then there'll be more Jaffa cakes, but not flavors, unless they're new flavors. Then yeah, but yeah. Okay, Matt, guys, he's getting upset about the Jaffa cakes. Maybe new subject. I'm not getting upset. How am I getting upset over cakes? We're literally talking about cakes, bro. Shake every box. You want me to shake every box? My PayPal, you know what? I'll even do it for you. Right here is the PayPal where you can go and donate £450 if you choose to, if you would like to. So, yeah. And not just the fact that I will show you all the Jaffa cakes. I'll even eat them all as well. I'll eat as much as I can. You know? Not just that. I'll go to the gym as well. As much as I can within a year. You get a lot of deals from this, you know what I mean? I'm an A&E doctor, and even I'm struggling with the UK cost of living, mate. It's crazy. The bills are out here and food as well. So I agree with you. Make money where you can, brother. Exactly, Carl. It's not the fact of making money, because I will eat them. It's just people have got to be patient, and if they're not patient, then they've got to pay for it. You know, it's like if you really want to see something, like you really want to see a concert, you're going to pay for it to go see it, right? Just like me, if you want to see me go to the gym, you got to pay for the gym membership. I can't pay for that, you know. I like the lemon lime Jaffas. I haven't tried them. That's one of the flavors I can't get. I could only get the lemon ones. You use glue to reseal them. No, that don't make sense. Would you say you're addicted to Jaffa cakes? Not exactly. Look, they've been there for 3 weeks and I haven't eaten them all. It's basically near enough 4 weeks. I wonder if he resealed them and filled them up with rocks and a plastic bag, so it sounds real. Well, there's only one way to find out. Technically 2 ways. You could either be patient and wait till I eat them on stream, live. Or technically, I might even do it on a vlog. Do you know what? I'll do it every members only stream. Every Sunday that is just about to expire. That's what I'm going to do. And then they'll be thrown in the bin. And then you'll be like, oh no, I've missed the Jaffa cakes. I'll be like, I know you're not a member. Oh no. Do you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do exactly that. So you guys are not going to know. Unless £450 magically ends up in the PayPal so I can transfer it to my bank. Then I'll eat it all. And I will go to the gym and go swimming for up to a year. Do I just click the link? You could. Well, you have to click the link, yeah. To go on PayPal, yeah. Agreed. I'm tired. But what's best to watch, you eat Jaffa cake or a sick Metallica concert? Probably a sick Metallica concert, to be honest. I almost bought a Metallica t-shirt today. Or was it Iron Maiden? Oh no, it weren't Metallica. It was Iron Maiden, but it was also something else, and I can't remember what it was. My boyfriend shouting at me. Emily, why is your boyfriend shouting at you, darling? I believe you use glue to reseal them with Cocoa Pops. Okay. I almost bought Cocoa Pops today. Because of my dad. But yeah. Oh, that's just rude, distracting a ref like that. Getting Truth to get mashed. That's rude. Truth wins. But yeah, there's only 2 ways you got to find out. Be patient or pay. Oh no, Emily, you're okay. What you eat when you eat in the next batch? April. That's not fair. Well, nothing in life is fair, you know? I mean, there's nothing we can do about fairness. You know, life isn't fair. If it was fair, everyone would be happier. Why do you plug your PayPal when you have a super chat feature? Is this something to do with UC? No, because either way, if it's through PayPal or YouTube, the difference is with PayPal is I get 100% of donations. So if you send a tenner, unless there's tax, which for some reason the last one they tried to send £5 and it ended up being £4, either 55 or £4.50. It didn't matter regardless. So I said thank you to the person, and yeah, it goes straight to my account rather. See, the thing is, if you wanted it now, PayPal would be the only thing because it would go straight through to my bank. Whereas if you do it through a super chat, you'd have to wait a whole month before I receive it. You know what I mean? So yeah, Maybe he just doesn't want YouTube to take a cut. I think they take money. They do. But if you do it through Apple through YouTube, Apple take a 30% as well, which means I only get 49% of the money. If someone donates a tenner through Apple, through here on YouTube, I get £4.90. I don't get the whole £10 or £7. They're new champions. Raw. New champions. I'm happy. I'm happy with them. Yeah. So that's why when we see just Chris Jericho return, I'm hearing tonight. Tonight I'm hearing rumors. Not tonight. I doubt it's going to be tonight. It was more than likely going to be at the last pay-per-view. It would have been way better. Who'd win in a fight now, The Rock or Batista? Probably Batista, to be honest. Emily, you want to talk? Is Cindy here? Unfortunately, Cindy is not well. If she's here, she's hiding in the background. But Emily, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Is there anything you want to talk about? Will you be creating your own merch for your fan base to buy? I would try, but right now I don't. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, one, I don't know how specifically to do it, and two, why would you get 49% if it's Apple? Yeah. Does Android do that? No. Android, you get 70%. Apple take an extra 30% because they are greedy as F, and you want to support Apple. They're being so greedy, you know? So greedy. I need a shower. Well, Emily, go and have a shower done. That sucks. It is lower on Android than Apple. No. Apple is lower. Android gets 70%. Apple, you get 49%. Damn. They're eating ice cream. She took a spoon. Oh, not again. It's Danhausen again. Not good enough now, Emily. Aww. Makes me rethink my iPhone. iPhone is bad. I've never bought an iPhone and I never will. Wait, why does the fruit Apple get a certain percentage or something? I'm confused. The brand Apple. iPhones, you know? iPads, iMacs, everything. King. That's one good thing about Android. Exactly. Danhausen. He's here. Oh, he's running. Look at the way he's running. I'm an Apple user, but I like both Android and Apple. I'm sorry about that, King. I'm an Android user, and I will be loyal to Samsung for as long as I die. Till as long as I die. So, yeah. Anyway, enough Jaffa Cake talk. Seeing as you all know that they're full. Oh, tonight only, buy more, save out 20%, 30%. Oh, another 3 minutes. Gosh, taking ages. Danhausen checking to see if the money was legit too. Legit, almost funny as hell. When is the Jaffa Cake and Danhausen collab? Not sure, bro. But enough Jaffa Cakes talk. Yeah, what do you guys want to talk about? It's only been half an hour since this has started, and you've got how many adverts? 3? Something like that, you know what I mean? We're trying to be clean, keep it clean, keep it real mean, yeah. Peaceful. Peaceful. Matt, hello Beth, what's going on? Regan, hello. I'm having rosé. Nice. Do you want to become a millionaire? I wouldn't mind becoming a millionaire because then I can climb Mount Everest. I can climb a lot of other mountains within a short time as well, and I can travel the world, spend a week in many different countries, and then after I've done living my life and gone to many different countries and checking out their culture and eating food, I can just help you guys and give my money to you guys, pretty much to help you guys out with whatever you're going through, and just do giveaways every single day or every single month. I'm having, oh sorry, yoo-hoo man, what up, bro? I mean, your farms. Liar. Sorry, what do you mean liar? You don't know who I am, Beth, clearly. So it costs 65 grand to go to Mount Everest. That's 65 grand. Going around to different places that I would like to go to, don't know how much it would cost realistically. I don't think it would cost $1 million. And then after that, obviously I'll buy a house myself and then bang. Don't get me wrong, I could travel as well, but I could put some money into something to create more money, but then also give money to you guys, give back. I've stated this before. I don't need to justify myself to you, Beth. You haven't been on this channel long enough to understand me yet. Still. But yeah, I could travel more. Like, realistically, how much would it cost to travel all around Canada, America, around Mexico, Brazil, maybe not Mexico specifically, but Brazil, South America, Australia, Japan, Korea, like, it wouldn't cost a lot, and plus I'd be making money on the way there. So yeah. But then after I've done everywhere where I would like to go, and I can relax and be like, okay, I've got my place that I can live in forever, and I can still do this for the rest of my life. I could still go out, but I could still donate in a way to you guys to give back for helping me get to that point. That's literally all. I've stated this before many times. I don't need to keep saying it. If you could for free, come to America, Ohio, and come see me. Everything you want will be free, though. Ohio. Ohio isn't a specific place that I would go, but I mean, I could go to each state. You should go to that city in the UK. There's a lot of cities like that, King, to be honest. Yes, Bob, what's going on? Go to AEW All In and vlog it. That's exactly what I was talking about to Danny. AEW, to sit right next to the ring, it cost $1,000. To sit just behind that cost 300 quid. That's achievable. You know what I mean? And behind that is 100, and then at the very top is like 30, 40 quid and up. Like, yeah, get cheap chicken, 30 quid. Yeah, but I don't, that's just not me. That's just not me, And use the bus. No, I can get a train there. I know how to get to Wembley Arena. But it's just, first of all, it's in April. Oh, no. It's in August, sorry, which is fine. Oh, there's a Cody man on my screen. Taking a piss. Frickin' bang. But yeah. Yeah. Cindy's not here right now. Please take a message on the time. To be honest, Canada's a bit rubbish. Have you been there? I'd much rather go to the States. Far more interesting. You can't, Beth, I can tell you this right now. You can't say a country, like an area of a country is crap if you've never been there and experienced that area. Like, you can go to BC in Canada, but have you been to, Ontario? No, You can't call a whole country crap if you haven't visited every area, Like and subscribe, everyone, and be kind. Thank you very much. I was thinking that too, Jane, where is Cindy probably working? True. How are you, King? Why does your headset look like Michael Cole's headset? Would you try commentate the next match to give the best impression? No. Bad, too glad to be here, Beth. Good. I've been to Florida before. Yeah, but that's just Florida. Have you been to New York? Have you been to LA? Have you been to Oklahoma? Have you been to Kansas? Have you been to, like... No, you know what I mean? So you can't call America crap because you've been to one place. All good, you know? Guess what I'm doing? Watching me. Trick Williams. King, that is weird, bro. Canada's crap, but you've never been there to literally say that. That is an opinion. And her accent is weird too. Okay. And a lot of people would disagree with you. You're just spitting opinions, not facts. Is Zayn versus Trick going to be a Mania match? I'm not sure. Wouldn't mind it. Praxium. Loving them both. They're great. They're legends all the time. Yeah. Yeet. I am playing with toys, eating food, or am I watching my TV? Watching your TV. Fraxium is awesome. Nathan Frazier, World Champ material. I agree. I've loved Fraxium ever since. Like, literally, I started watching NXT and they were in it at the time. King, stop putting weird stuff in the chat, bro. Nope. Okay. I'm the Alpha and the Omega. No, you're not. I'm watching you. I was going to say that. Motor City Machine Guns, yeet. King, stop being weird or I'm going to time you out, bro. Playing with toys, how old are you? Salad stream. I ain't got no more salad. I am 10. Yeah, apparently. I don't wear clothes because I'm hairy like a dog. Stop being weird, King. What the F? Exactly. Yes. Ew, King. What's your accent like, Beth? It's Essexian. Which means it sounds fake. Oh. This could be a banger. It could be. It could be. This could be a good match. Good match. Because they're both great, you know. I have a level with 2 X's. Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, Matt. Hello, Tom. What's going on, bro? How are you? Good, mate. You? I'm doing good, Tom. Thank you very much. WWE tonight. Who's on? Any famous names? Yeah, humans. Randy Orton. He's literally going to speak soon. You're going to be like, yeah, why do you do what he do? I don't sound like Matt. He's rather common. Yeah, I'm from London, England, and you're from Essex. Outside of it, bro. You should start doing Raw and SmackDown 3-minute reviews on YouTube. It will be good for keyword search. No, I will not. I can't do that, bro. The channel is my vlogs and my life, but I don't do. If I do it in the future, I could possibly, make another account where I do everything else like gameplay, movie reviews, music reviews. But right now, I would only do that if I was able to create this into a proper income each month where I'm able to live on it. Then I can think about getting to do other stuff, because then at least I know I can still do that. I can still do what I'm doing, have an income each month, and try other things in case if it goes shit and nothing happens, then I've still got my life, you know what I mean, in a way. You're common with Beth, Matt. I do. She's my sister. No, I'm not a commoner. Okay. Randy Orton might check out soon. Yeah. Guess what grade I'm in? I don't know. Seeing as you just said you were 10, now you're 11, might be 12 next week, 13 the week after, might be 18 in 7 days. We don't fricking have a clue. Come on, babe. You just said you're common with Matt, which means you want to get with him. No. I wouldn't date Beth. I'd give her cuddles, that's it. You should do more food reviews, make a video on new McDonald's menu with Burger King menu. I could, but if you wanted me to try stuff like that, I could do it for my vlogs, but you guys would have to pay for it. You know what I mean? It's all about money at the end of the day, in a way. Everyone, you have to guess what grade I'm in. No, we don't. Stop being weird. I'm 3, nearly 6. See? Bethany's nearly 3. Technically, you are 3 and 6 because you're 36, but still. Have you ever done a Jaffa Cake comparison video of all flavours of Jaffa Cakes and you rate them? No, but that would be a good idea. Good idea. King, you're clearly missing the point. Okay. Yeah, even I get that, Beth. I wish I was 3, nearly 6. I'm 33. No, you're not. You're 34. Get it right. Next week you're gonna be 70. The week after that you're gonna be 85. I'm 28 recently. I'm an alcoholic. What? Matt looks about 29. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I'm 34 soon. Beth, I do know that. I'm messing around, darling. Still young. Yes, you are. Still young, beautiful, the way you are, Oh, he almost messed up badly there. One, two, three? No. You could have just jumped on him. What? What a good team. What a good team, bro. Which wrestling YouTubers do you watch? I don't. Reported to PayPal, said you were founder of the proscribed terrorist group Hezbollah. Okay. Okay, Calindo. Sure. I'm ready to me. God damn it, real. Okay. I'm a 10-10. No, that's an opinion. That's an opinion. I'm taking pills and soup to survive at night, then blasting farts in my bed. Not nice at all. King, stop being weird, bro. I'm giving you more opportunities than I should, bro. Stop being proper weird. You watch Umperville. Never been there. King, pills, don't worry. World Life 1413 Thugonomics. Ooh, nice. Viagra. Word Life. You know it. Do you not watch JD from New York or Steve Richards' show or Wrestle Talk? No, I used to watch WrestleMania. Kind of do still sometimes. Greggy, how are you, darling? Love and hugs in the chat. Thank you, darling. Hopefully you're good and everything's sweet with you, darling. Viagra made me go to the hospital. Okay. Never again. Not going to say anything. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Like and sub. Thank you very much, Quirky. You know what that means? Ooh! The Motor City Machine Guns won. No way. I can't feel my legs. It feels like it needs cutting. King, stop being weird. When was the last time you met a wrestler? Long time ago. 21? 22? But my man won't complain. Banger track. Alright. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, yeah. You love wrestling. No, you don't, Beth. Maybe in the bedroom, yeah, but not in here. Not being weird, but being honest about legs, though. No, you are being weird, bro. And the thing is, you already know it. In the car. There you go. I wrestled my hamster, but he died after. I'm sorry. Guess that makes me champ. No. You dropped a fiver on the floor. I actually didn't. I dropped my Oyster card on my floor, found out, and then I was like, oh, crap, I've got to go back to where I thought it was. Turns out, just down the road, I found it, and my dad was happy. So, yeah. So I'm not champ? No. Calling police now? King, stop being weird. King, you British. He is. King, O, get a grip. Alright, guys, stop moaning in the chat. All of you be kind. Come on, relax, calm, breathe, use the force. Animals and nuggets. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Mate, look at the car. Got mushed. Oh, that's Randy Orton. He's still got the bloody t-shirt that he wore, and I mean bloody because it's got blood in it. T-shirt that he wore last Friday. Goose, remember? No. Yeah, but Liam, you can't just wrestle your hamster. You have a massive advantage. Not fair. True. Obviously, he's joking. He's not washed his shirt since last week. Yeah. Your Grace, you actually want to start OnlyFans? So we're gonna. I said I would make an OnlyFans account if I get to 1 million subs. Doesn't mean I'm going to post anything. And if I do, maybe I'll just do a few peak pics now and there. Know what I mean? Doesn't matter, realistically. I'm Lithuanian, Beth, but lived in the UK for 20 years since from 2K6. Nice. Oh, another one. Nice. When's Bianca Belair coming back? I want her to beat the crap out of Jade. Oh, nice king. Okay. But UK is so crap now, though. Okay? Okay? If you met Starmer, what would you say to him? I'll be like, dude, what's wrong with you? Like, come on. Priorities, bro. I'll ask him, what is his priorities for this country? Like, what is it, bro? I don't even want to meet Starmer. I don't want to meet anyone right now. I'm good. I'm chill. Maybe Morgan. Oh, they're going to make one of the London Tube Station have Morgan Freeman's voice for it. It's going to be sick. Not interested in seeing your... Beth, you just can't handle it. You can't handle it and you know it. And that is a fact. Trust me. What was the best or worst job you had? The best job I had was in warehouse. Worst job. That was good. 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 After that was good. The last job that I had, like my official last job, you know, that was crap. Everything else was loving it, you know. Which, if you want to see my last job that I had, which was the worst, I videoed it. It was in 2024 in August/September. It's when I started my channel, you know. What was your official last job? You'll find out when you watch it on my thing. Everybody like, subscribe to the channel. Everyone sitting here, great for the... Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be so freaking tired. Because when this finishes at 3, I've got to do the outro, put my clips together, then upload the video, wake up very early, go out, stream, come back, stream all day. You know? You don't want to get STD. Fun fact, Beth, I've never been with anyone for 13 years, 14 years, so how am I gonna give you an STD? Stop being weird, bro. Stop even talking about this. You just can't handle me, and you know it, Beth. So stop going on about it. Who's doing an OnlyFans? I don't know. I said, if I ever get to 1 million subs, I would create an OnlyFans account. Be realistic, though. Come on, mate. It took me 3 years, sorry, 2.5 years to get where I am now. You really think it's going to take flipping... Going to take 20 years of me getting to that point, you know what I mean? I'm the guy who goes on Omegle. Okay, King, I just saw that, but I was reading it, bro. You just ignored it. I got rid. Hi, mate. Hello, Transit Fan. What's going on? King, why did you retract that? Stop retracting messages in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to time you out. How many minutes do you look for work per day? I am not going to be telling you that. It could be 1 minute. Could be 100 minutes. Could be 300 minutes. You will never know. You might get to 1 million. I will at some point. Even if it takes 10, 15, 20 years, I will get to 1 million. You know? And then, yeah. Thank you for whoever gifted me the membership for the month. I appreciated it. Transit, I think it was Hope. She donated a lot of memberships today, and I was very grateful for her to be able to do that. Yeet. Shut it. I'm about to be married. You don't say stuff like that to a married woman. You're not married. Stop trying it. And yeah. I mean, it's just a fact. The thing is, you would never even get with me because I won't allow it. That is the difference. So you could try, you can moan all you want. I'm sorry, I'm staying single, darling. We can get timed out for retracting messages. Technically, it depends. Yeah. Does UC not say you must look for X amount of times a week? Yeah. Obviously. Probably. Yeet. Yeet. You know it. What is UC? UC stands for Universal Credit, which is the benefit system, the government system in the UK. Sorted. I don't have that, Beth. I think I'm good. You could say whatever you feel like with that, but you will never ever get there. Randy Orton right now coming to the ring. Let's see what he's going to say, because, yeah. How's the weather in the UK for the last few days? It's been sunny. Yeah. That's cool. I have an aunt that is on a similar system for a lung condition. Yeah. Sorry about that. We got Randy Orton in the ring today. He going crazy. See, the thing is, he wants to be hated, but everyone loves him. It's great. Hey, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. They talk to me. With things that I will do, with things I'll do to you, they'll talk to me. Okay, Beth, do me a favour. If you're not interested in me in any way at all, stop mentioning it and stop trying to be, stop trying to say certain phrases to do with it. Stop, giving me music advice with that kind of shit in it. Because you're just going to be fake otherwise. I don't need fake people, thank you very much. I want someone who's real with me, It's okay. She's old and worked at a factory that exposed to some nasty stuff like 40 years ago and hurt her lungs. I'm sorry about that, bro. Hopefully she's okay. Bro, man, that sucks. Orton must win at Mania, must. Oh, I agree. If he doesn't, I'm just going to get annoyed. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Cody does not need to be a champion at all. It should have been Drew and Randy. That's what it should have been. But no, they've ruined it. They booked it because it's Hunter. Rubbish. Do you like Randy as a babyface or heel? Both. I think he's great, You need music advice? Are you a rapper? No. She sent me 2 songs. You like the song though? Yeah, but the difference is it's not a kind of song that would make it into the top hits. It's a song about doing stuff with certain people and private parts and shit like that. Do you really think people wants to know about that? No. The difference is, Beth, is you won't give me a song that is actually a proper song that is probably, top 10 in the UK or the US or something like that, because you have no taste in actual music, you know what I mean? I'll give you a clue. I already know what t-shirt I'm going to be wearing tomorrow. That is a musician. Not someone that says that kind of lyrics. That's a niche, yeah, but still. I like that it's Cody versus Orton because of the history of legacy and stuff. No, completely understand that. But, yeah, it should have been Drew. You had a shower. Good, Emily. I mean, she's okay, but her lungs aren't good. She goes up a flight of stairs and she's just so tired, so maybe so no way she can work anymore. Well, hopefully she lives in a bungalow or like in a flat that's at the low level, because that sucks otherwise. That's what we technically should live in like a 1 ground bungalow or something like that. But we've got 2 flights of stairs because we live in a very expensive house with a lot of rooms, and it sucks. I don't want to live here. It's too expensive. The rent is too expensive. The area is great. We love the area. Neighbours are great. The area is great. Lived here for my whole life. It's just the stairs. Maybe my mum and dad should just convert downstairs into an extra room for just them. Hey, Randy, what's he saying? And the government makes it so hard to qualify and stay on a disability payments? Yeah, I get that. What is your 1-year plan? What do you mean, viewer? What do you mean? What do you mean, my 1-year plan? Wait, you don't own a house? No, what? How would I own a house? I haven't had that much money in my life to own a house. Are you kidding me? This house that I live in costs 750 grand. Imagine the mortgage on that. Hell no. That's expensive. Where do you see yourself in a year's time? Still here on this channel, doing daily vlogs every day like I've done for 791 days, 2 days in a row. Still live streaming, hopefully with a better setup, a proper setup, and hopefully saving money to get a few things from my mum and dad, but still here. Hopefully with a gym membership as well, so I can go gym and swimming, and you'll see that, you know. Still here, but fitter, more active, probably eating the same kind of stuff. Not maybe Jaffa cakes, you never know. But yeah, just, yeah. Your parents. No, my parents don't own a house. They were supposed to own a house before something happened, but, well, not supposed to, but yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah. He loves Cody like a brother, but he beat the crap out of him last week. How much money did you contribute to the house? Well, that's the thing. Whatever you guys donate on the channel, obviously, I get a certain amount each month from Universal Credit. But the more you donate, the less Universal Credit I get. So whatever Universal Credit I get, that's what goes to my mum and dad. Although I keep buying my mum and dad certain little things here and there. So technically a lot more. But yeah. Scrap UC. Remember, if you scrap UC, millions of people, even the people that do work, will probably just be homeless. So you don't understand what UC is, Beth. You're stupid. Yeah, boy, Rachel. Rachel, imagine this. Imagine UC getting scrapped. Do you know how stupid that sounds for the millions in the UK? That's literally the same as, oh, get rid of the NHS and make it flipping private. Just like you stated before, you want millions of people to die in the UK. You want millions of people to be homeless in the UK now. Wow, Beth, you're just showing your true colours more and more, just like an Essex person would. Anyway. You think you're so entitled to everything, don't you, Beth, in this place? Man, you're nothing but a liar and a horrible human being for literally wishing death upon people and people to be homeless. Literally. And don't tell me that you can't. Nigel will do it anyway. Well, guess what? Nigel is not going to do it at all. He will never get voted because the millions in the UK will not allow him to literally do that. Do you really think that would happen? Do you really think that would happen, Beth? Oh, come on, man. Stop the boats. I agree, stop the boats. Beth, okay. Beth is dreamy, King. Beth is dreamy. Remember, we've been through this. Dreamy is here as Beth. That's her real name. You know? We've been through this. It's just sad how she doesn't even know what UC is and she says scrap it. She doesn't understand how literally millions of people have that in the UK. King, I was thinking that, bro. Okay, I stated this. King is dreamy, and dreamy was Essex. Dreamy is Essex. This whole Beth is Essex. She's been here the whole time on multiple different accounts. I don't understand why you deleted your other account though, because now I won't be able to get a lovely drawing from you. You know what I mean? And the other two don't get theirs. I was about to say it. Yeah, wait, what? Don't worry. UC should be for those who can't work. Those who can work should work. Viewer, UC is for people who can't work, and for people who don't work, and for people who work part-time, like me. You know what I mean? Let's just say you had a job with 20 hours, but you needed more than 30 hours to afford your rent each week. The universal credit will be like, okay, technically, you work your 20 hours a week and we will pay you the extra 15 hours that you would need technically a week through universal credit. That's exactly what they do for people who work, who are ill, who don't work. That's what UC is. And Beth is saying, scrap it. Do you know how dumb that sounds? Every 15 seconds, there's a family in the United Kingdom that literally becomes homeless. Do you know how many more will become homeless without universal credit? Man, people are so dumb, you know? People are so dumb. And what was that? Well said, viewer. Literally, you just said scrap it. And I've just told you literally who's on it, and now you're saying, well said. It's already got that people in it, and you want to scrap it as a whole. Do you see how stupid you are as a human being? Man, man, Beth, you're a child. You are that bad as a child. Fun fact: he is never going to get elected at all. Oh, do you know what? I got a better choice. If he gets elected, Beth, I'm going to ban every account that you are on. That's what's going to count. That's what's going to happen. I love fidget spinners. Do you know what? So do I. I have another one. I have another one. And I have another one over there. Multi-different coloured. We good. Love the channel so far. It would be awesome to see fun challenges and a bit more spicy, edgy content to keep things fresh and exciting. Keep it up. Sorry, John. I am limited to, obviously... Remember, I can't do anything if I have no money. The only money I can actually get is through your guys' donations on the chat. If no one donates, I can't do anything but do what I'm doing. But luckily, there are people who wish to see me have a success in this. So, yeah, hopefully things change. What a nanny state we got now. Nanny state, that's not even a thing. So half the people in here are people from other accounts. I don't get it. Don't worry. Homelessness is personal choice. Really? Okay. Okay, you lose your job, you lose all your money. Is that your fault? No. What happens if your bank account gets hacked and you have no money and your landlord says, give me the rent money, but you can't pay it? You are now homeless. That is not out of choice, because if you had the money, you would pay it. So it's not. So don't try saying that it's out of choice, you freaking donut. Don't get me wrong, to a point, yes, it is. Like, I can choose to become homeless if I want. The difference is you will never experience homeless because you think you're so much privileged. You think you're so privileged in this one. Guess what? Fun fact, you're not. And karma will come kick your butt at the end. Apart from me. Elaborate, Rachel. What do you mean? I miss being abused by my ex. I told her to. Told her to abuse me. No joke. Just where I am. That's a bit weird. I'm lost. That's a TV show. Never seen it though. Yeah, people who work part-time should get a bit on top. That's exactly what UC is there for. But Beth wants it to be scrapped so that doesn't happen, which means people become homeless and people who are ill basically stay ill, and get worse. Do you know how dumb that sounds? Those who haven't had a job for years should be made to work by the government if they are able to. I agree. And that's exactly what they do. Well, some do. Felt like a good abuse to me, but I miss it, to be honest. That is weird. Stop talking about abuse, please. Thank you. Government should create construction projects and stuff and get those who are jobless working on them. Yeah, but not everyone can do it, you know what I mean? To earn UC. Exactly. Oh, that would be a freaking best way. Literally, to do that, it's basically creating a job. I agree on that, straight up. Wait, Beth, why isn't you on Dreamy's account? Did Matt ban you? No, I didn't ban her. She deleted her account, and I have no idea why. You made that choice, your actions led to it. Really? So if you got fired from your job and your account got hacked, which wouldn't be your fault, how is that your choice? Do you not know how delusional you sound? Like, bro, grow up. Sometimes things happen in life and you need that credit to help you out and get back to where they were before. True. Maybe some homeless streaming. I get that. Bro, what? You miss being abused by your ex? That's weird. It's weird. I don't know if it's just a kink, Rachel. I get it. The Karens are... Transit. Relax. Relax. I can't put that in the chat, bro. Rachel, I'm so confused. What's going on here? I don't know. Not sure, King. I woke up and couldn't find it. So weird. What's with double X at the end? That's Dreamy. Yeah. Yeah, Dreamy's here. Hi, good morning from Australia. How are you? Hello, Jenny. How are you doing, darling? I did tell you when I was going to be live, and tomorrow I will be live in less than 12 hours. So, yeah, Jenny, I know that obviously it'll be nighttime for you, but I hope that you're okay and everything good with you. How you doing? How you doing? Kiss XX. Yeah, the X's are technically kisses. Yeah. Strange Beth, I seem more crazier than me on here. I mean, you are. I mean, you, not I. Oh, exactly. See how crazy she is. Hey. Why don't you create a business? This is my business. I can't create a business. What would I do? You know what I mean? I need money to create a business. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry I didn't mean to send it. No, it's understandable, you know. Or would you struggle with math? No, I'm okay with math. Don't get me wrong. It's just, yeah, going about it. Like me creating merch would be me basically having a business for you to buy my merch. You know what I mean? So in the future, I could possibly try to create a business, but not right now. I ain't got no money to do that. Love you too, Beth. Okay, what's 6 times 6? 21. It's obviously no, it's 30. It's 36. What am I about? I'm not gonna maths. All right. Okay, sweetheart. I hope you're fine. Yeah, I'm good, Jenny. Thank you very much. No crap, Sherlock. I know the X means, but some people don't. I just don't mind you, King. Yeah, it's weird though. It's because he acts a little bit weird like you sometimes. That's the only reason. If he was like me, you wouldn't like him. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait, you can't. Facts. Oh, look, it's Randy Orton looking beautiful as always. Oh, he's just beating up Matt Cardona. Wow. 6 times 6 is 36. That's true. What's 47 plus 20? Is 6, 7. 6, 7. You're my brother. Of course I like you. Who are you referring to, Beth? 6, 7. Yay. Too many dudes in the chat, bro. I'm one of them. Not you, Rachel. You're great. You're right. Oh. Why would he fight Sami Zayn? Just throw this match in the bin the way it is, bro. Oh, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You, what do you mean me? You don't like me, Beth. Literally. You disagree with me on everything. How can you like someone like that? She's probably referring to you, Matt. You did call her your sister earlier. No one understood what I meant by that clearly, apart from her. Because I have a sister called Bethany. That's why. I mean IRL blood sister, you know what I mean? Rachel, how old are you, Beth? Mentally, she's 10. Physically, she's 33, nearly 34. Hi Jane, hello Emily, how you doing? Everybody in the chat right now. Everybody in the chat right now. What are you all doing today? Has anyone on my chat got adverts. You're not exactly tolerant of different political opinions. No, there's a difference between policies and people's lives. Work that trick. 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 Yeet. Work that trick. Yeet. Hi, Emily. You want to talk? Bet Math owned you. I'm not saying anything. To be honest, I was going to ask earlier if Beth was your real sister, but now I know it's dreaming. Why does it seem like everyone is just messing with you? Because they love me. They like me a lot. It's okay. I'm okay. My boyfriend got a cold. You just said earlier your boyfriend was shouting at you. Like, Beth owned you then, Matt. Sorry. How does she own me? She can't own me. I speak in facts. She doesn't. She speaks in opinions, literally. Like, it's just like I said, King. If you lost your job and someone hacked your bank account and you had zero, you're technically homeless now because you can't pay for anything. Would that be your fault or would that be your choice? No, because if it was your choice, then you would have chose to literally leave the job when in fact you would have got fired. You would have chose to just, leave your money in a secure place where it's supposed to be, lying around in a way, And now I'm just agreeing with truth. Beth got owned by Matt. True. True. I'm here if you need to talk, Emily. Cutting UC could save money and push people to work more. Yeah, it can, but it could also kill people as well and make them homeless. Am I wrong? No, that's a fact. Okay, thank you. I work at a call center. I don't like it, but money's okay. I'm sorry that you work at a place that you don't like. I'm sorry. That's not good. You shouldn't be forced to work in a place that you don't like. People are too lazy these days. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? People are too lazy and, go around just getting drunk with their hard-earned money and being lazy. People are too lazy to actually live life without smoking and needing that in your body, as well as getting drunk to the point where you pass out because you don't want to stay awake, because you just want to get drunk and you want to sleep. You could go to bed, it'd be a lot easier. So many freaking people are lazy in that sense. So many people are lazy. They'd rather get a train to work rather than get a bus with, might take a little bit longer, but the views and the experience would be probably so much better, and healthier in a way. People are so lazy. They'd rather take the escalators to get up to a certain place, just like I did today multiple times, as well as I got the lift down, instead of using their legs, which God has given them, to use them and actually walk upstairs, People are so lazy. People are so lazy, they just sit around watching YouTubers like me talk and use the actions and just do stuff. They are that lazy. Oh, anyway. I got fired after 2 years and 6 months of breaking someone's nose after fighting, to be honest. Oh, man, that's not good, King. The difference is, King, would it be your choice if your bank account got hacked and you had no money and you got fired from a job? Would that be your choice to become homeless? No. You've been forced to do that because there's nothing else you could do, right? That's not a choice in that sense, Welcome, Emily. People can just be rude on the phone when I try to help them. I know. Are you Indian? Okay, and WTY. See, you're being stereotypical. Why are you being rude and disrespectful towards them? You don't even know that person, but you're literally asking them if they're Indian. You're getting timed out for that, Beth. You know what? I don't even want you on here. You can go in the naughty corner for 10 minutes. Being stereotypical to a caller on the flipping phone. You don't even know who they are, and you insinuate that they're Indian. Because don't get me wrong, a lot of scammers are from Kolkata, India. Yeah, but the first thing you say, oh, are you Indian? Wow, racist much? And you come, man. Oh, man. I don't know if I should time you out or ban you. But you can never try and teach people who don't really want to be taught, right? I'm from Norway. We live in Sweden currently. Nice. You look like a pilot with a headset on. Thank you very much. Ha, 100%, Matt. See? Stereotypical or what? Not waking up and downstairs unless I'm paid. There you go. Lazy. What are people doing? They order food to their house because they are lazy to go out and get it. Who orders food in this chat? You're all fucking lazy if you do. What's wrong with being Indian? There's nothing wrong with being Indian. The difference is the first thing someone asks at a call centre, oh, are you Indian? Beth is working so hard, Sean, and we can't keep up with her work rate. That's not even work. That's just how she lives. She's been brought up like this to literally be racist and sexist and homophobic and transphobic and just disrespectful. That's what she's been brought up as. And she can't tell me that she hasn't at all. There's no way she was taught this by her school at all. No. Definitely not. I don't think Beth meant anything by it. Oh, I do. We already know Beth is flipping racist. You know, them taking our jobs, them taking our homes. Racism much. But I'm 10 months clean now, though. But I'll get back on speed after a few months again. Good. We love Beth, Matt? No. We love her to a point, but... yeah. I don't order food. Jane, you are not lazy. Are you from South Croydon, mate? Matt, no. Croydon is a bad area to go to. You go there, people getting stabbed up every single night, bro. Why do I miss all the good drama? Leon, I don't know. I work for a cruise line. I book vacations and travel packages for people, and it's sad that they can be mean while booking a vacation for thousands of dollars. I get that. I understand. People are impatient, you know what I mean? Just fake racist, I think Beth is. I don't think she means it. No, there's no fake racism. She's been like this since the start. Stop the boats is the first thing. How about, you know what, welcome everyone on the boats, you know? Oh, she would get pissed. She getting mad that she hearing that. Don't ever come to my country. I'll let anyone in regardless, as long as you come in the right way and you want to get a job and you don't sit around being a lazy git. I will respect you. But no. Used to know someone called Beth from Croydon. Alright. Hold on. You asked me, am I from South Croydon? So how would I know Beth? If someone from Beth is from Croydon. That's not me. I'm not Beth. Leave my bro from Hillsborough. What's up? Okay, King, I'm sure Matt can figure that out. Stop simping. Leon, I hate this spell check. King the king. I would like to work on an actual cruise line, but it's so much easier when you live in a city with a port. That's true. You have to blame the government if they allow people in this country. You can't attack the person, blame the government. Oh, no, it's the government's fault. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's the government's fault. We all know this. If you come into the country legally, then yeah, it's all good. You know what I mean? If you don't, get out. Cool, Leon, because I drink the purple. Lean, no. No, Lars, she had a younger brother. Oh, okay. Very nice, Lean. Lean a little bit more. Ooh, everybody sitting down, chilling, chatting all the time now. Oh, do. Shall I tell you something funny? Someone from, I think it was Ireland, put a comment. They responded to a comment on mine on a social media, yeah, saying, how do I get to see movies that ain't out in the cinema yet? And I went, because I have a membership. And I see secret screenings, and sometimes they're movies that ain't released yet. And she was like, oh, that's sick. I was like, you should get one. Cineworld. No, I mean, it's the best. Oh, he just threw water over him. Oh, Oh, mate. Oh. It's just beating him up. Black Mass, obviously. The Jaffa Man can. Dane Clark. No. Well, that was a shit match. After COVID, they let us start working from home. Alright. And I work from home ever since I made a small office in my main room so I can cook and watch TV with no noise on the call. Good. Sounds like Breaking Bad. Matt, are you going to do a live stream for the Tyson Fury fight? Yeah, probably. Oh, apparently Tyson Fury's dad, he's fell out with him. He's ruined his relationship because his dad was saying that the people he was hanging out with were basically horrible. And yeah, I don't know what Tyson did, but yeah, not happy with his dad, bro. What match will Alistair get at Mania? Hopefully none. What has he done? It's just another Killer Cross. Prove me wrong. He did that 1 year ago, Truth. Stop being a bimbo. Okay. Love boxing. I get that. So do I. Watch John Fury interview. He seemed very upset with Tyson and people around him. Yeah. You love getting into men's boxers, Truth. Okay, be right back. Alistair's all awesome. Remember ambulance match against Damien? She ain't even wearing a bra. Or some tank top or anything like that. That is not covering up anything, darling. Why do women wrestlers wear stuff like that? It's too much, you know what I mean? Alistair's also member ambulance, but against Damien. Yeah, that was good. King. No. This is like a weird chat because some people nice to you, some people mean to you, but everyone is friendly, very confusing. Exactly. Cargill AEW reject. Weren't gonna say anything, bro. Weren't gonna say anything. I knew Matt for 6 months. Now he knows I'm joking about mostly nothing personal. I get that. I agree, Matt distracted me from the wrestling. No. It's just like, don't, you know? Fidget spinner every day, sitting that we want to play. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and more. Let's keep going all the time till you knock on my door. Woo! Do you know, when Dreamy comes in here, or should I say Beth, because that's her name. When she comes in here, if she keeps saying them certain things, I'm just going to ignore her. I've seen you not be friendly to people. Okay, TV. Okay. Friendly and a bit trolling, but joking about. Yeah, hello Regan, what's going on? Emily, love. We love Emily, we do. Love Emily, we do. Love Emily, we do. Oh, Emily, we love you. Oh, crappy nappy. Pardon me, bro. Everybody now. 184 Jaffa cakes, not including the egg, like myself. I know, it's very nice. Like and sub, please and thanks. Thank you, Reagan. Thank you. Everybody now. Yes, Jane. I'm going to ask you something, trying to get too sensitive about it. I can't get too sensitive anymore. Beth, you have done your worst. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want. You can say you want millions of people to die. You can say you want the boats to stop. You can mention my ex. You can... I'm done with it all. You know what I mean? You okay, Emily? You just can't cope with different opinions, can't you? No. I can cope with different opinions. You know, like... If I couldn't cope with different opinions, every single person would be messed up on my channel. You know what I mean? Hi, Beth. I'm glad you're back. I know you were joking about Indian. Okay. Yes, I'm good. I'm probably catch a cold soon. Okay. I don't feel good. I'm sorry about that, Regan. Maybe go to bed. I just got a notification from your short 4 hours ago. YouTube is so buggy sending notifications too late. That's crazy. I agree with Leon, Beth. All right. Sorry, Beth. I missed the drama. I'll go for round 2. See if I can see it all unfold. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, jokes on load here, apparently. Anyway, thanks. Well, you don't joke about racism. How much have I told you? You know what I mean? Don't you think if jokes about racism were okay, then everyone would be okay with it? But no. 2 votes for me and King. Leon, I'm tired. It's late now. I'm surprised you ain't in bed with your, you know... with your way. I'm better now, Jane. Oh, better now? Good. What did you eat today? Food. I mean, it's a fact. I ate food. I'll give you a clue. I ate some bananas and other stuff. To be honest, the last things I ate was like 8-9 hours ago. Something around that time. Pot noodle? Nah, no pot noodle. Good. 9 chicken wings and chips. No. The only things I've had are obviously the bananas, cup of tea in the morning, and then I had a cup of tea when I come back from when I went out the first time. No, because we went straight, so I didn't. I had a cup of tea when I got back home, but that was like after 8 o'clock, something like that. But when I was out, I only had two things. I had a drink and I had something else, and that was it. And that's all I've had today. I got like 12 mushroom pot noodles. I've got 2 left. 2 mushroom, 2 beef and tomato, 1 curry. A ham sandwich. No. We sometimes make jokes about people in Sweden, but they might not translate good. I speak English, but I don't know if I could joke about black people who would be good. Only time I eat pot noodles is when I'm lazy to cook. A lot of people are. You might as well do it now, you know what I mean? Me, knock knock, you, how's there? Me, boo, you, boo hoo, me. Don't cry, it's only a joke. Most people could not do what Matt does. I've seen other live streamers hide people for good. Matt gives you a timeout and allows most of you back. That's true. See, the thing is, don't get me wrong. I've blocked people just for saying 1 or 2 things, yeah, just because, right, I already know they're that kind of a person. Beth, on the other hand, Beth is a difficult person to deal with. Don't get me wrong. I understand she's racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, different views and opinions on many different things. But I've still kept her here. And it's not because she's a female. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people would be. They'd be like, oh, Matt, you're simping over there. Sorry, I don't simp over anyone. You know what I mean? I'm in love with my ex. I always will be for the rest of my life. And that is a fact. And that I've stated that. But I know that, but see, the thing is, Beth used to be worse when she first was here. She used to be very, very bad. And now she's just like a lot better. I've taught her, and she even done a picture of me. Do you want to see the picture that she done? She even done a photo. She done a picture of me. Did she just call her a B on TV? Wow. The photo that she done. Oh no! Get off of my screen! Oh, my knee! Here it is. This is what she drew. She drew this of me. And I was like, damn, that's good. You know what I mean? Hopefully you can see it on the screen. You can. There you go. And then she said she was going to do a new one, and she didn't. And that was just rude. Matt, do we really need taxpayers paying for daycare? What do you mean by daycare? Elaborate. Have you got any blackcurrant squash? No. Make it hot and take some paracetamol, Emily. Sounds nice. You're not going to raid the fridge in the middle of the night? Nah. Okay, Tim, when she asked you if you were in there and you responded with, ew, that's not nice. Exactly. Just shows how racist he sounds. I do not ever want to get blocked or timed out. Well, it's not up to you, bro. Chantel's a lesbian. How does that make me homophobic? Views. Wait, is that your ex? No. Okay, I'm guessing English is not your first language. It is for me, but for them, probably not. I'm working on a new one, sweetheart. Okay. Who? Okay. Wow. Truth, no, it's not my English. It's okay, but not great. You should kiss her, Matt. It means a lot. You should work for her. First of all, Beth don't have a job for me, and I don't want to kiss her. I'm good. She drew you, Matt. Show some respect. I know. Someone else drew me, And I've still got that photo since August last year, She just called her a bitch. She can't because she's like half naked in a way. Your English is great. Thank you. But not as good as mine. Alright. English, I am like maybe 7 out of 10, but sometimes I make grammar error or don't know the difference between certain words. That's very understandable. Oh, she's getting battered now. Hold on. Why would they align up with her? Why would they align up with her? Why would Meechin with a kendo stick align with her? Oh. Alright, EO Sky has got to come out, right? Maybe? No? Terrible. Terrible human beings. Oh, now I see. Okay. 7 out of 10 is a stretch. Okay. Sorry. What has happened there? Emily, you there? Not a brain cell between the pair of you. Crap is Saturday. It is. Jane, what you doing? 7 out of 10 is a stretch. All right. Busy day today or tomorrow? Today. Literally today because it's past 12. My grandpa came home yesterday and left today. I miss him. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Regan. Regan. Oh. Like when you say you're going to bake something or you're baking something, I don't get why bake and baking don't mean the same thing or why there's no baking. The E it just goes missing. I get it. Chilling watching this, Emily. What are you doing? You left for work though? That's all right. Honestly, okay. Your English is perfect. No haters. All right. Just in bed. All right. Beth, why are you lying to him? All right. How did the ladders fall on him? Ugh. I like this. It's so rude, truth. Did he say you're starting to sound like Roman? He's still beating him up. He's still beating him up during the match, during this whole thing. I like it. I like it a lot. This is hilarious. Sorry, you said rude truth. Good Emily, I'm resting on my bed too. Good. He is going to lower and we live in Ohio. Alright. It's cold tonight. Not here. I speak 3 languages. I do my best. You know I use YouTube chat to get better and learn differences in English. Good. Matt, do you rate Logan Paul as a wrestler? Yeah, I do. I think he's alright. Sorry about that, Emily. A bit warm this morning. Emily, wasn't it? It was. Feel like I'm going to have a cry attack. Why? Logan Paul is a scammer, doesn't drink his own. But for me, I like Prime. He does drink it. I like Prime. I like all of it. The energy drinks, the hydration. The thing is, I really want to try the protein shakes. All three of them. I just want them now. But, I have to wait because they're only in America. Unless someone from America would like to send it to me through a PO box if I open one. That costs £45 a month. Everyone here from England? Yeah, not always, but yeah. Emily, yeah, temperature's fallen a bit. True, I'm from America. Nice. Okay, TV, not everyone. Truth, where are you from? Which language do you speak? Okay, Logo does scam. I can't disagree. Okay. I speak Swedish and Norwegian and English. Alright. Everybody feeling good, fresh, fine, in the chat, sitting down, having fun, number one, all the time, on the run, we on the grind, get in line, get behind, I'm doing fine, that's the sign, everybody loving life, feeling like we have got white, yeah! I don't know what to say. Gang. All of the rhyme, bro. Just gonna take a nap, guys. German's okay, but I'm good? Nice. Is there any K-dramas you recommend, Emily? I told my boyfriend about you, he doesn't like you. Okay. Cool. I don't care about being liked, I care about being respected. In a way. If you disrespect me, then I don't want you here. Lynn, you haven't even been on my channel, so you don't even know who I am. You literally joined a month ago, and this is the first thing you come here. You're just another troll. That's the first thing you come in here. Thank you. You know, I told my mum about you. She doesn't like you either. Prime is trash. That is rude. I like it. But your opinion is your opinion. He needs to stand by his crap. I never invented Prime, but at least I drink it, bro. True. I feel like I'm going to have a cry attack because I miss my grandpa and I barely see him. I get that. Hold on. I look on Netflix. Okay. Ha. My boyfriend will do something. Okay. Cool. If he tries to do anything, he'll just get arrested. I met a copper today. I didn't even know he was a cop. Until an hour after. I was like, rah. Knows where I live as well, which I didn't even know. But yeah. Okay, Emily. Lynn got caught. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. Your boyfriend will do something. What? Would he watch the video? Would he come to my house? Would he, try and throw the first punch and then get arrested and get, the charges pressed so he goes to prison for, assault? Or do I have to batter him? Like, what? The difference is I won't always be alone. You do realise that. But yeah. You keep thinking that your boyfriend's going to do something. Literally, the amount of trolls on the internet saying random things are ridiculous. Okay, Emily. Sorry, Prime tastes good in my opinion. Ice pop best flavour. It's alright. I like the KSI flavour, the strawberries. That's in English. Here it comes. Regan, stop doing that. I don't want you to put that many emojis in there. 1 or 2 is fine. Maybe 5's fine, but not that many. The only Swedish word I know is hedge. I picked up from IKEA. You won't speak that way? What do you mean I won't speak that way? I will speak whatever way I want to. So yeah. Lynn, stop trolling. You're doing a bad job. What's it about, Emily? Sorry. Truth. Okay. Your boyfriend can grab. So can I. I can grab a drink when I need one. I can grab a pizza when I need one. I can grab a movie ticket when I need one. I can grab my phone like I always do. I can grab my laptop all the time. Stop trying it, Lynn. Be kind, please. Thank you. Hi, Beth. Jane's cool? Yeah. Not a fan of KSI or Logan Paul, but I do like to see Jake Paul fighting UFC fighters and 2 real boxers. So do I. Jake. I'm not a fan of Jake at all. I like to see him get knocked out, yeah. But, yeah. Regan, YouTube. Well, sitting like that makes you look bigger than usual. Because I'm hench. You know, all that food. Even though I haven't even eaten that much. Thank you, Truth. Hello, Regan. Got to take a shower, be right back. Alright. It took me a long time to understand humour and saying in English. I remember the first time someone said break a leg, I thought maybe some kind of injury was being wished on them. Yesterday. What do you mean yesterday, Lynn? You can't just put yesterday and not give context. That don't make sense. Unless you're singing the song yesterday. And I believe yesterday. J Paul is alright, but it's funny to see him get carried by Anthony Joshua. True, probably went down like 6 times. Yeah, that's why I will get my boyfriend now. What do you mean yesterday? It don't make sense, Lynn. You didn't put any context. Whereabouts in England are you, Truth? Okay. I had to give Jake credit. He took some big shots from AJ. Oh, he did. We watched it. We did a watch party when it was on. It was good. We enjoyed him getting knocked out. Broken jaw. Loved it. Keep going. Thinking of you, Gina? Don't know why you're thinking of them. They're not here. I might have to ban Gina's name just for the sake of it. Although, you know what I'm going to do, Beth, just for the sake of it? Every time you think of Gina, I'm going to think of Gina G. You know? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Because she was the one that sang that song. So, thinking of you, Gina. Yes, I'm thinking of her because of the song. Thanks, Beth. Context. Not too far from London, you. Wait, what? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, all I did was refer to all I did was refer to as a... What? Lynn, what are you on about? Feeling no absence a lot, Matt. I really miss her. Well, I'm sorry, but Gina G is a very... I don't know if she's still alive. Let's check. You know? Let's check. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Gina G. She's an Australian singer. She's 55. She lives in London. She's still around. She's still alive. You know? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, So she's still alive. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit more. Ooh, you know what I'm looking for? You get it. You seem to not like Beth. Maybe you're joking. What do you mean? I don't like Beth because she's a horrible human being. To a point, you know what I mean? I like your headset and your glasses. You're a good singer. Thank you very much. He loves Beth. Even Truth loves Beth. No, I don't. I love everyone as a whole. Yeah, because we're all one human race. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know exactly which Gina I'm talking about. Yeah, Gina G. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, exactly, Gina G. The thing is, her name's not even Gina. So you messed up there, Beth. And you want to know why? Because she came in on an account called Gina when that's one, not even her true name. And two, it was a fake account. Because she admitted that she, if it even is a she, it could have been a he, that he had another account and they didn't want to tell me because they knew they were a horrible person in the first place to get banned on the channel. I can't believe you want to support someone who's disrespectful, but yeah. Please unblock her for me, brother. I'm your sister and I really appreciate it just this once. And Beth, no, I will not unblock her at all. Do you know what? You want me to unblock people? £450 per person to be unblocked. I will unblock her for that amount through the PayPal. Till then, stop asking because I'm not going to unblock. Done with my shower? Alright, that was quick. Why? What do you mean, why? For what? Context King. She's fun to be around. For you, yeah, because she agrees with everything that you do and say. Anyway. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Kit Wilson's going to call out Jelly Roll. What's the point? He's just going to... Jelly Roll's going to beat him up. Just a little bit. A little bit more. King, sure. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So does King. Okay. Beth, you male or female? She's a female from Essex, lives in North London. She's 33 years old. And she's got a good job. She loves going out drinking. She's got a new boyfriend now. Yeah, and she's going on holiday to Spain in a week's time, isn't it? That's about your life, right? Pretty all caught up. 6, 7. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Beth, I disagree with everything you say. Maybe I'll get promoted by Matt. Ooh, promotion. Now we're talking, King. Nah. Whee! Oh! I don't think that was meant to happen. Oh. The ref legit went to check on him to make sure he's all right, and he just don't care. That is crazy. That's crazy. Gosh, you know a lot about me. Am I wrong? See? And the thing is, you still don't even know me properly. Know a lot of stuff, but not too much. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. A little bit more. Oh, he caught him. Bundle. It is 3 a.m. It's 2 a.m. actually, but yeah, for you an hour. Need to sleep. Go to bed. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. What time do you do your streams and what days? Well, technically, I don't know what I'm going to be live the first time in the morning, but I will be live midday. So for you, it will be around 1 p.m. Although I might go live about 1 p.m. Not sure. Not sure. It depends how good I sleep tonight. Straight after this, hopefully. Hey, Matt, what you doing? We're chilling, we're vibing, we're watching the wrestling. He just mushed him, bro. Oh. Good night, okay. Speak soon, bro. Are you watching Donna White? You mean Dana White? No. Watching WWE, bro. Just a little bit. A little sleepy. Everybody chilling, having fun. Yeah. How is everybody in the chat right now? Chilling, having fun, just vibing. Number 1 on the channel. Ooh. Tried to fail. Terrible. Just a little bit. A little bit. Sorry, I'm good. That's fine. That's fine. Good. Emily, with love. Why am I the only one talking? Not sure, Regan. You know, we got 10 people in here, 9 people are chilling. Never mind, it's alright. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, I know a fair bit about you, Matt. What your family went through is awful. It is. And I don't want you bringing it up. We've been through so much in life, you know. Anyway, let me just what time? Okay, just to let you know, tomorrow's stream is not going to be all day. It's going to be for a certain amount of hours, for a lot of hours to a point. But then I'll be back again live. Should I only do 2 then or 3? I'm not even sure. Be right back. Need a fag. Okay, which means you need sleep. I hate drug dealers with a passion. So do I. They're just horrible human beings who cause death, and destruction, The amount of people that have been killed through drugs is it's crazy, you know what I mean? Reagan, having a chat. Like, think about it. Weed, yeah, not legal in this country. How many people on the daily have to get killed for it, It's a sad life to live. It's really sad. It is. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Haven't needed a hero, Matt. Heaven's got 3 heroes. Technically 4. Technically loads, you know what I mean? Just finished there, okay? I mean, well, I know it, King. I'm tired, bro. My eyes like... Oh, he just squashed him, bro. What about me? Am I cool? Yeah, you're cool. King's also cool. Everyone's cool, you know what I mean? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Sure. Hope Sam and his sister holding up okay. Yeah, they're right. The turn though. Ouch. Sure. What are your favorite things? Food. Beth, are you sick in the head? What? What are you on about, Truth? Awesome, I'm cool. Now, yeah. What food? McDonald's. Pizza. All the food. Truth, P off, darling. Okay, I don't understand why he's saying, are you sick in the head? And I don't know why you're just being rude and turning the P off. You could just say, no, I'm good. But you don't. See, the way you choose to answer things shows what kind of a human being you can be. Someone who is trolling you is just trying to troll you another way, maybe through an emotional way. She can't troll me though, that's the difference. She tried and she failed. Reagan! Chips, yes. Burger, yes. Pizza, yes. Chicken, definitely. You're a disgusting truth? Okay. Both of you stop arguing, or I'm just going to time you both out. First 48 minute. He got a 2 in that. No way. Matt, you're one of the nicest people I know. Thank you. So are you right now. You're being nice in the chat. That's good. What we like to hear. More people that are nice and yeah. Oh, he won. Had a feeling he would keep the title, which he did. Good match, though. Very good match. I think both of them should be a tag team. He's a sweet and cuddly guy. Bless him. Well, thank you. Oh, it's Jelly Roll. Love you, brother. Oh, well, thank you very much. What's your favourite sport? Football. Yeah. Do you remember Black Eyed Peas song they made for the World Trade Center, Matt? What? Where's the love? That was 2004. 2000. No, I don't know specifically. Shaking my head. I get it. I forgive you, truth hugs. All right. Yes. I think he just turns around and beats him up. Yes, football. No, that's NFL. Good song, Matt. Thank you. Kit Wilson. Kit Wilson. Sucks it. It's just where he's going to call out Jelly Roll. I'm back. I got naked. King. Bro. Another bloody advert. Everybody. Everybody in the chat having fun sitting here, number one, like we haven't got a gun to our head every day because we're having fun and playing. I don't even know what I'm saying. Beth, thank you very much for the £2 donation. You could have bought a membership and joined the membership only streams, but thank you very much regardless. Yeah. You big ledge. Huh? That don't make sense. See, Matt, Beth loves you. Yeah. Two ways of showing it, you know. Everybody in the chat having fun, feeling fat. I want a Kit Kat. Give it to my kitty cat, who ain't even sitting on my lap. You can have a... Okay, first of all, how can I have a snog with a £2 donation? Which will be like £1.30, £1.40, something like that. I ain't snogging anyone. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not paying to snog someone. That don't make sense. I don't pay for nothing around here unless I want to see it. Movies wise, obviously. Beth, why did you delete your account last night? It just made no sense. You should be a stripper, Matt. Makes so much mad money. I can't strip for anyone. The only person who I would strip for would be my partner, but I don't have one, so no. A homeless lady, cheer her up, lovely. I mean, I know exactly where there's a homeless lady today. I walked past her twice today. But yeah, I don't really want to kiss her. Thank you very much. I don't know. Okay. Why is it showing Raw? Beth probably really cares about you, Matt. Yeah. She could. You never know. You don't know what someone's true intentions are like. They could be bad. They could be good. They could be someone posing as bad just to be good, you know? I don't know. You're never going to know the truth about anyone at all. She does, Matt. Oh, okay. The ruler. Yeah. Obafemi mashed. Even Michael Cole said, "Holy shit, that's like crazy." I'm guessing she does matter. Okay, maybe I got it wrong, so hard to tell. You never know. You never know. You never know someone's true intentions. That's the thing. I'll give you a clue. It's like so many people, the only reason they say get a job is because they want me to obviously get a job, to earn more money, to make the streams better, to live my life the way I want to, in a way. And I get that, but you don't try and push it. How about accept it? Because if you don't, you're not being a good person by not accepting life. If you accept the way things are, you will be a happier person, you know? I guess. He's got a size 15 shoe size. Shoo. Size 9? Shoo. No one can force anything. Exactly. Nickelback, Bone for the Crows. Love it. Good song. Kit Wilson. Basically, Matt Snape, aren't I? My sweet cotton floss. Yeah, yeah. Just got to wait till you're on your last legs to find out the truth, you know. Jelly roll, coming out, mate. He could have just climbed in. Did he just take his chain off? What? So Jelly Roll's gonna wrestle him. No? He wants a rap battle? What the? I'm being a bit of a slow coach with the rounds this evening. Okay. Jelly Roll, a recently old rapper in his 40s almost. He lost a lot of weight. He lost over 300 pounds. Crazy. Found a channel with squirrels doing funny things in it. Nice, Jane. That's sick. Slam poetry. What is going on with Kit Wilson? What the hell? Poetry. Oh, he's disrespecting his past. Oh. A melted blob of skin. That is rude. He said Ozempic does work because of his... Oh, that is weight is bad. Think I've hit a wall, brother? My body's having none of it. Well, I'm sorry about that. Maybe you should stop, drink water, go to bed, get some sleep. Is Emily still here? Not sure. I hate rosé. Okay. Oh, I didn't even hear that. That is rude. He just dissed his mum. Oh, quiet now. Understandable. He's laughing at his own joke. Oh. This rap battle is shit, I'm telling you. I thought he wasn't going to beat him up. I thought he was going to chill with words. Yeah, that ain't going to happen, is it? He says he weren't going to fight him, but he wanted to beat him up with words. Yeah, he's really doing that, isn't he? What was that? Damn. She is so tanned. Her face is white, but her skin is black. Like what is going on? Matt, could you be a legend and just ban the word hugs, my sweet fluff? No. Why? Because of Cindy? No. Okay, if it's not because of Cindy, then no, I won't do it. This can't be the last match. Oh, what? Oh, this match is trash. I don't even want to watch this right now. Why would I ban the word hugs? It don't make sense. It's not negative in any way. Boston, Massachusetts next week. Let's go. Okay. It's just cringe. I'm sorry, but a lot of things are cringe these days. But there's nothing we could do about that, Hugs for days, you know. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Anyway, Beth, I don't know why you're staying up this late just to watch me. That makes sense. Go to sleep. Ooh. King, what's your name? You don't mind me asking? His name is Legend. Legend the King. King of Ledge. Not sure what to say. Do you like pizza with crushed crisps on top? Not tried it, but it sounds good. I like a crisp sandwich. So I bought crisps today. Not for me, my dad. Seeing as they're prawn cocktail flavour. You know what I mean? Allergic to fish and that. Name's Oscar. That's why he's got OSK in his name. See? King never told anyone that, you know? I mean, I knew it from before. You know, we were just keeping it to it. Very lovely name. It is. That's why his mum named him it. Bitter nut flavoured pizza and crisps. Oh, sounds good. Crisp flavoured. I want that egg. I want that all day breakfast flavoured pizza from a place in Westminster. Oh my, it was so good. Did you guys know? Tonight, the Bella Twins team up for the first time since 2018, and it is also their first opportunity to win the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Yeah. All right, we've got Jelly Roll versus Kit Wilson next week in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thanks, Beth. I'm assuming that's Oscar then. Yeah. It's above. No, British people calls me Oscar. My full name's Oscar, since it's Lithuanian. Oscaris, but in English, Oscar. Yeah. Just gonna beat her up there and then. Ah! I know Nikki's got some really big things, but yeah, just where the other thing, like it's just better than that, you know? True diverse community with fostering. Yes. She's getting beaten up. Ah. She did the thing that she said she weren't gonna do. Ah. Ah. What was that? Ah. Oh. Woo. Whereas everyone went disappearing like, yeah, it happens. It happens. You know, not much to talk about. A bit boring. You know, happens. She's got a tattoo right at the bottom of her back. I didn't know that. I'm proudly anti-fascist through and through. Okay. A tramp stamp, it's called, apparently. Rachel, what are you calling? What are you talking about? What are you going to do about it? I got a match. Just whacking her boobies. A tattoo at the bottom of the back. Okay, I don't think Nikki Bella would get that there, you know. Matt, I've no wish to be cruel, my dear, but you've clearly been enjoying yourself. You put on a stone or so, haven't you? I actually haven't. I haven't put on any weight that I know of. I haven't been eating much, so I don't understand. I've been getting out more, been drinking a lot more water. Feeling good. Think about all the films that I go and see and take a lovely little walk to the cinema and back. Why do you hate stones in your house, Matt? What do you mean, stones? I can't sleep, sorry, but okay. What do you mean, stones? There's a stone downstairs. Belongs outside. Don't know why it's there. But yeah. Count the sheep. Okay. What is a stone like a rock? Yeah. I can't sleep either. I need sleeping tablets. I'm sorry about that. You're doing crack. Forever, bro. Come on. Oh, Nikki fell and she messed up badly. Frickin' hell, she just okay. Pre-mode. Is it good? Stop. It's better than that. Can we not mention drugs in the chat? Like, thank you very much. Like, you know? Nah, I'm on the alcohol right now. Good, Rachel. We like that. I like that. I don't mind it. I like when Mr. Bean uses a revolver to shoot out nightclub because he doesn't want to get out of bed. Don't like. Okay, a stone is a measurement of weight here. That's true. A stone is 12 pounds, 13 pounds of weight. I did that 50 times. I think. Dude, stop mentioning it in the chat. Oh my eyes. It's around 14 pounds, yeah? I kind of want Nikki and Brie to be champions, to be honest, but I don't think it's going to happen. So Stone is around 6k. Not sure. I don't know the maths. Oh, she just squashed her, bro. She squashed her bad. Oh, she's using the STFU from John. Now they're just beating each other up. Now just get beaten up. This is hilarious. Stop. Good, good. Terrible. 0.10mm bullet in my drawer if I ever get drafted. What? No, no. Why would you talk like that forever? No. Stop being stupid. Correct, well done. Matt maybe weighs 14 stone. Oh! Round that, yeah. Wait, that's too many. Nah, 31 stone's more like. Wow, you think I weigh 31 stone? Beth, that is just. That is terrible. Oh, Nia Jax squashed her. They got squashed. I got woman weight on 60 kg, but it's obviously why. Okay, 31 stone. Ha, yeah. Yeah, I don't weigh 31 stone. Thank you very much. If I was 31 stone, I wouldn't be able to flipping get up and literally walk around and run about, you know. Okay, Randy Orton's coming back up. Nice. I'm mental. What are you expecting from me? Almost. Almost. You're around most 15 stone. Yeah. I'm hench. I love the Rolling Stones. Okay. Okay. Start me up. I think I'm good. You should try sumo wrestling. No. Sumo wrestling is not my thing. Taking a piss. 3 minutes. And then we got Randy Orton talking about rubbish. Everybody now. Chilling like they are cow. Boo. We are a little bit cray-cray. We definitely are. Good night. I have an early bedtime today. Okay, good night. Everybody in the hood. Chilling, sitting like they should. What do you want to talk about? Everyone in the hood. I'm a donut, just a little bit. Sometime. I'm gonna head out, do that outside the police station. Okay. Yeah, I'm not putting that message in there, music. Can't quite see him in a sumo belt. Mere ideas and not to put one off their dinner, King. Rude. Do you know how rude you are, Beth? That is just rude. And if you don't see how that's rude, then there's something wrong with you. I want an apology from you for saying that. That's rude. Yeah, he did, King. I was the one that put it on my Instagram an hour after I found out. Just under an hour after I found out. I was talking about Big Show. No, you weren't, Beth. You were talking about me. So I need you to apologize for me. To me, sorry. Or are you going to do what you did before and just kept ignoring it the whole time? No, you are lovely and fit. No. I mean, I am lovely. I am fit, to be honest, in the way of fitness-wise. Not fit as in hot, because I don't see that. So I don't remember watching Big Show. I think it was called Texas Rangers. Yeah, my dad watches it every day. Even tonight. Or something when I was watching a kid. Yeah, it was Texas Walkers Rangers. He still watches it today. Call him sexy, it helps Beth. No, it doesn't. No one has the right to call me sexy. So don't call me sexy. Good times with Rick Chuck Norris. He's a legend. He's a legend. Pittsburgh next week. Let's go. Kick the knees in the week. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. The women's US title against Tiffany. Okay, I can see her as a double champ if she wins this, and obviously next one. Alexa and Charlotte versus the Bella Twins. Nice. It come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Quite the charmer, my baby Matt. You can't call me that, you have a boyfriend. Stop being weird, Beth. I'm not a baby, thank you very much. Babies wear nappies. And babies get breastfed. And babies cry all the time. I am not baby. Charlotte, that's my mother's name. Charlotte's a nice name. I liked a girl called Charlotte when I was in school. She was alright. Is Beth your girlfriend? You talk in a romantic way? No. What is going on with my eye? No, Beth Matt, okay, sorry, that's cute. Yeah, don't do that. My sister is called Beth. That is disgusting. Thank you very much. I wouldn't date anyone with the same name as a family member. You know, I only slag you off because I care, you absolute melt. No, no, if you care, you don't slag people off. And how am I a melt? A melt isn't even a thing, it's become a thing for the past how many years by insulting someone. Not really being nice right now, Beth, are you? I don't know if I could date someone with the same name as a family member, same as me. Yeah, me either, understandable. Exactly. Slag you off like joking around. No, it's talking about you behind your back. You aren't Muslim, are you? Okay. Bit random. He's gonna. Okay, a minute. That's his version of sorry. Just RKO's him. I'm the same again. Okay. If it's two. Oh, he's doing the same thing he done last week with the stairs. He's still gonna beat him up, isn't he? All us Christians sometimes believe in faith, but mostly atheists. I get that. So they'll get him, but they won't remove the chair. Yeah. Okay, that's your boyfriend. Yeah. Okay. Beth, I'm going to tell you right now. Stop putting my name in with the same name as your boyfriend. I don't care if it's my middle name. Stop doing it. If you do it again, I will just time you out for the whole stream. Stop fucking doing it. Thank you. He broke his arm. What nice. Hello, Cindy. How are you? One more time. They want a one more time chance. Let's break him a bit more, a little bit more. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what is happening outside? So you got Drew. Drew's still beating him up at the end of the show. They're still beating each other up at the end of the show. The thing is, they just left him. They've left Randy. I do so love it when you get that. Suits those. Yeah, well, it's not going to be fluffy when I block you if you keep and not ignoring what I say, you know? So, yeah. Not going to be fun, is it? What? Netflix just ended. Yeah. Okay, what is it doing? It's still live, but it's still... What happened? Oh, no, it's ended. Ah, that was great. Well, we love that. We love that. You know what I mean? Ugh. Jane hugs. Cindy here. Hugs. King hugs. Big, lovely hugs all the way to everyone. Oh. But does everyone know what that means? Got a proper temper on him tonight, hasn't he? My lovely grumpy cutie pie. Oh, okay. I don't understand you at all. It's like you like to see me angry. Can I ask you a question, Beth? Would you rather me block you? Like, do I have to block you? Would you, I'm going to ask you a question. Would you rather be timed out for the whole of this stream now, even though it's only going to be a few minutes? Or would you rather be blocked? Like, please, let me know, yeah? Romantic? No, definitely not. You're being weird. That's what she's being. She's being weird. I know she wants to date me, but it's just not going to happen. Just because I'm way fitter than her boyfriend will ever be. The thing is, you don't say this kind of stuff if you have a boyfriend at all, you know what I mean? I don't want to call you a cheater or anything, but you're pretty much cheating on your boyfriend with the way you're feeling about me in some kind of way, and that's just not right. So yeah. Who watched the wrestling, guys, with me on the chat? Who was it, if you're still here and you watched the whole of the wrestling, did you watch it with me, guys? Did you? Or did you not? Watch the wrestling with me in the chat. Oh. With me in the chat. They all cheat at some point, men are more loyal. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Don't get me wrong, there's a man I really don't like, and he is a cheater. No one will ever know who he is, though. I'm sorry I didn't watch it. That's alright. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. Just wanted to see who was chill, vibes, you know, doing all the stuffs. Don't be so vain. I'm just messing with your head. You aren't my type in the slightest. Well, if you truly believe that, then don't flirt with me at all. Don't say this kind of stuff towards me. Yeah? I haven't fancied you for a second. Well, please do me a favour for future live streams to prove it, because otherwise you would just be known as a big liar. Literally, starting now. If that's true and that's the way that you felt the whole time, you will not try to flirt or say any kind of stuff like that ever again on my channel. But if you do, I'm just going to call you a liar from now on, and I might just block you, right? Can you respect that? Prove it to me. Prove that you're that real by literally respecting what I ask on the chat. But if you want to be as fake as your booty's going to be when you get the BBL at some point, keep going on about it. Right? So yeah. What did everyone think about today's lovely stream? It's weird that Beth, you're actually number one in the chat. It's crazy. Crazy. Jane's number 3. And Victoria's number 2. King's number 4. Truth's number 5. Reagan's number 6. Rachel's number 7. Yeah. Now, Who would want me to go and who doesn't want me to go? Please put it in the chat. I can't help but laugh, really. Good. It just shows that you're either going to be fake or you're going to be real. Which one is it? I should be third. I want my bronze medal. King. I'm sorry. The only way you could become third right now is by donating on the chat. And I don't really want you to do that, you know. I mean, if you want to, you can. But don't do it in a way of getting to the third place. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You never know. But yeah. I'm going to go. I'm going to go and lay down. And I'm going to put my vlog together. And then I'm going to go straight to sleep. Because I don't need to check on the kitties. Although there is a cat still out, which I need to get in. So I'm going to try and get Little Miss in. And then come back up here while I put the vlog together. So hopefully that will be it. I've also got to find the clip where I did something in a clip and I have to find it because I need to use it for the thumbnail. Thing is, I don't know which clip it was. Big warm hugs. Well, thank you very much. Big warm hugs to you. But hopefully you've all pressed that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Press that notification bell on all so that you guys do not miss out on the daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts and daily live streams on the channel. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava and Twitch, all of the links will be in the description down below this video. And also, if you're going to watch my vlog tomorrow that comes out in less than 15 hours, in exactly 14 hours and 53 minutes time, I need you guys who are going to watch it halfway through it, you're either going to pick the colour green or you're going to pick the colour black. And if you don't, then whichever one does get the most votes, pretty much win it. And I will do that. So yeah, squirrels. We're going to see some squirrels tomorrow. Don't worry, Cindy. You'll see them as well. Guess we'll see you tonight since it's Saturday and see you on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, because unless you're a member, you won't be seeing me until, well, if you're a member, you'll see me on Sunday, but yeah, I guess I'll see you tonight and I'll see you Monday. And if you are a member, I'll see you Sunday as well as tonight. But I'm going to go. I got some stuff to do. I'm going to go to sleep. And this sleep, I can tell, is going to be horrible because I have to pretty much stay awake just a little bit longer, unless I change it up and do something completely different. Life's too short for this. I forgive you, Cindy, for what you said about me, and I'm ready to leave it in the past. Okay, well, I'm going to go. Remember to stay safe, stay as humble as you can. Accept life for what it is. And I'll see you soon. Sleep well, Cotton Plus. I just literally said don't talk like that to me again. So you've just proved that you're a liar and that you're fake. So I'll see you soon. Stay safe, stay humble. And as always,